Hello, football fans. We've got one heck of a game lined up for you, so I hope you're ready. I'm Chris Morgan, and beside me in the booth is my co-pilot, Gator Jones. Who do you think's going to end up on top, Gator?
I'm picking the Broncos on this one, Chris. This team knows how to line up and shove the ball down your throat. I'm not sure they can be stopped, but maybe the damage can be contained.
Hauled in the end zone. Picks up that, and they bring him down. So the offense comes on. Offense with two tight ends. The blitz is on, and that's incomplete. Pried loose by the defense.
Oh, I thought he had that. Bet he did, too.
2nd and 10. Gets it away, and he hauls it in with one hand. Still running, and he's down at the 49-yard line. Minnesota has a first down.
Nice one-hander there. Maybe next time he can catch it with his feet to really impress us.
Flips it, right side, and O'Neal brings him down. Pick up of 8.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
They're coming after him. And he's taken down at the 46-yard line. That's like being run over by a truck.
As a former quarterback, I can tell you that really hurts your pride. And the rest of you doesn't feel so good either.
Drops back. Scrambling with the one-handed catch. And he's driven out of bounds at the 21. The Vikes pick up the first and continue this drive.
Now see, they're playing the time of possession game here, using every down to move into scoring range.
That guy is really starting to warm up. Bennett makes the handoff, runs it inside, and he's brought down hard at the 19-yard line. And the Vikings find themselves in the red zone.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
Pitches it, cuts to the outside. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move. So he gets back to the original line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Good penetration by the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
Blitz coming, and Moss brings it down. The Vikes have another first down.
Way to find the open area in the defense. Nice completion.
Culpepper, and Chamberlain makes the catch. Pick up of 8.
They're completing pass after pass on this drive.
Klein Saucer goes in motion. Stackhouse takes it inside. Pummeled at the 3-yard line. That's a loss of 3.
Just like hitting a brick wall.
3 yards to go.
Hot potato. Play action. Pitch. And he's down at the 8-yard line. That's a loss of 4.
That's just good penetration by this defense.
It's on its way. And the kick is good. Minnesota puts 3 points on the board.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
And they're set to kick it off. He gathers it in. Heads upfield. Hauled down at the 36. Well, they'll get some nice field position here.
Always nice when you don't have to go that far to score.
And no one knows that better than the fine folks at Red Rooster Convenience Stores. Red Rooster, cock-a-doodle, doing it right. And Smith hauls it in. Oh, did he take a shot?
5 yards to go.
Plummer moves to his right, deflected, and it's incomplete.
Missed it by that much.
Third down. 5 yards to go.
43. He's back to pass. And McCaffrey snares it.
They're starting to put a drive together.
First and 10. Pitch out. Takes it around the end. And he fools no one but himself there. Pick up of a couple.
Nice job of clogging up the middle by the defense.
8 yards to go.
Livers knocked down.
No gain.
There's something you don't see every day. That player is literally on fire.
McCaffrey in motion.
Left side, and he's down at the 49. They line up to punt. He gets it away. He takes it. Juking, and they make the stop. He didn't get much on that return.
I don't think that was the run back he wanted, Chris. He has to find his wedge so he can give his offense better field position.
And that's the end of the first quarter. Minnesota leads by a field goal. They're coming after him, and Moss snags it. Gain of 5. Culpepper tipped, incomplete. Here comes the blitz. Lobs it.
I think they should punt here.
No gain on the play. Fourth down. 5 yards to go.
Looks like the punter's a marked man. It's up. He hauls it in. Sheds a tackle. And he's brought down at the 46. So the offense will take over. First play of the drive. Blitz coming. Fifth time. Pass over the middle. And he goes way up to grab it. And they have the first down.
Oh, man, that prayer was answered there, Chris.
First and 10. Plummer, it's a blitz, and Smith reels it in. You have to give him a hand for that catch. Get it, Gator?
As long as this guy is making plays, I say keep throwing him the ball.
Plummer drops back. Throw, tipped, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down. 3 yards to go.
Pretty easy first down to pick up. They can run just about anything right here.
And he drops back. Pass, and Sharp makes the grab.
First down. 10 yards to go.
Defense in the 3-4. Here they come, and Smith makes the reception, and the Broncos are now in the red zone.
Their passing game is really clicking right now.
Anderson runs it inside, and he's down at the 8-yard line. Denver is getting into a rhythm offensively.
That's the way to pound out that first down, Chris.
Plummer dropping back, counting. Rod Smith.
Well, they've got the lead. Let's see if they can hold it.
And they'll attempt the extra point. And it's good. Elam will kick this one away. Gathers it in the end zone. With a stiff arm, and he's knocked to the turf. So the offense is set to take the field. So we'll see if they could put together a successful drive.
They had to boot the ball away last time, but the first play of a drive is like a new movie.
Hit hard at the 30-yard line.
The offensive line won the battle this time. That was a nice-looking run.
Moss goes in motion.
Bennett gets the ball, runs it inside, tries to get fancy, and gets nailed. Gain of 3.
Chris, maybe you should have tried running over someone instead of doing all that fancy footwork.
Bennett takes the handoff, takes it inside, and he's tackled at the 40.
Hey, Chris, you know how they have the free bat day in baseball?
Yeah.
We could have free mouth guard day. You know, have one of the players donate their mouth guards, and you can get them free.
Oh, man, I'd love to have someone sign mine.
Yeah, don't put it in your mouth after that.
Gain of 3.
The offense never had a chance with that pass.
Williams running left, and he's leveled at the 46-yard line.
Solid gain there. Nice job of running the ball.
3rd and 4. He's dropping back. And he reels it in. First down. Minnesota will take a timeout. 7th play of the drive.
Klein saucer in motion.
Flips it. Running right. Bullets on the move, but to no avail. Minnesota takes their second timeout. This will be the 8th play of the drive. Culpepper back to pass. Deflected. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. 3rd down. 6 yards to go.
9th play of the drive coming up here.
Moss goes in motion.
Gets it away, and it's incomplete.
No wonder it was incomplete. The receiver got decked.
4th down. 6 yards to go.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a fake here. He gets it off. Fielded at the 15. Shake and bake. And Klein Saucer makes the stop. First play of the drive. It's a blitz. Tipped, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. 2nd down.
2nd and 10. Pitches it left side, and they bring him down. Minnesota will take their final timeout. They can't dawdle here. Plummer steps back, looking to throw, and it's incomplete. He overshot his receiver,
Oh, it's a no-brainer to punt it away here.
and they'll punt this one away. He gets it away. Fielded. And Anderson with the tackle. They're coming after him, and Moss snags it. So the first half of play is in the books. And we're ready to go with the second half. He gathers it in. Follows his blockers, and he's taken down at the 34. Here's a message from the Plastic Bag Council of America. Just because they're see-through doesn't mean they're breathe-through. Plastic bags. Keep your head out of us. Fires, and the defender gets a hand on it.
May not be as flashy as an interception, but that was a nice play.
10 yards to go.
Smith lines up right side.
Gets the ball, running left, and he's down at the 38-yard line.
That's just great vision. He was able to see the entire field and followed his blockers.
Portis takes it outside, and Chavis makes the tackle. Gain of 4. They'll punt the ball away here. It's up. Brought in at the 28-yard line. Taken down at the 41-yard line. Not much on the return there.
He needed to do a better job finding the wedge. If you use it effectively, you can set up your offense with better starting field position.
The pitch. And they make the stop. That's a loss of 6.
He needed to put his best foot forward on that play. Or any foot.
The defense is stacking up against the run.
Bates in motion.
Bennett takes the handoff, left side, and he's pushed out at the 30.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
I think somebody's getting hot. Looking patiently. Pass, and Chamberlain reels it in, and so they're short of a first down. Will they go for it? They line up to kick this one away. He gets it off. He hauls it in. Heads upfield. Juking. And Kleinsasser makes the stop. So the offense will start this drive at the 32.
Smith lines up on the left.
Plummer looking to throw. And Smith hauls it in. And he's down at the 36. Gain of 4.
Receiver didn't have much chance there. Poor Sapp took a lick and didn't get much.
Pitch out. dances and gets drilled. Gain of 4.
He just needed one more block to spring for a big gain.
Denver leads by 4. Portis, right side. And Chavis with the tackle. Denver gets a new set of downs.
Yeah, see, they picked that one up on the ground. That's the way football's supposed to be played.
Portis up the middle. And Claiborne brings him down. Pickup of a couple.
Any positive running yards to the inside have to boost your confidence a little.
Lilly goes in motion.
Portis with the carry. Brought down at the 44-yard line. No gain on the play.
The defense just got penetration and stuffed that play before it ever got started.
Fires deflected, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Fourth down. 8 yards to go.
Looks like they'll punt it away. It's up. Taken at the 26-yard line. And Anderson makes the tackle. Decent return there. First play of the drive. Bennett gets the ball. Oh, what a hit by Mobley. That's going to leave a mark.
The interior of the defensive line stuffed that play. They need to get better push up front than that.
Bates in motion.
Bennett makes the handoff, running right. He's hammered down at the 38-yard line. 3 receivers in. Back to pass. Incomplete. They let him touch it, but they didn't let him catch it.
Time to punt it away, I think.
Down. 12 yards to go.
Denver leads by 4. Gets it away. He takes it. And he's knocked to the turf. And the offense will trot onto the field to start this drive.
It's only a few yards, but that's a few yards less the offense has to gain.
Portis with the carry, and he's down at the 39-yard line. Loss of 3.
Well, he did the dirty work inside, but didn't come up with much.
That'll do it for the third quarter in what's turned out to be a close one. The offense goes with 4 receivers. Here comes the blitz. Gets it away. And Lilly makes the catch. And he fools no one but himself there.
That juke did nothing to fool the defender. Now, they're not far from the first. Will they stay on the ground or go for a home run over the top?
He fades back. And it falls incomplete. So the defense keeps them from picking up the first. And now they've got a decision to make.
It's a little tougher to catch it with someone giving you a smack.
He gets it off. Fielded at the 15. Heads upfield. And Anderson makes the stop. And we'll see what this offense can do.
Well, he has to be a bit disappointed with that one.
Back to pass. Has time. Sideline. Nice sideline grab.
A nice throw, a good catch, and a first down. That's what you practice all week long.
Defense with 3 down linemen. Culpepper drops back. On the run. And Bates makes the grab. And you can't throw much better than that.
He is really good at climbing the ladder to make a grab.
Offense floods the right side. Drops back. Has all day. Over the middle. And it's caught way downfield. Wayne Bates with an amazing catch.
Great arm, great catch, great play. That was great. Did I mention how great it was?
Delivers. Incline saucer. Snares it. And the Vikings are in the red zone. This will be the 5th play of the drive. Bennett gets the ball, and they make the stop. They lose a couple.
No hole to squeak through on that one.
3rd and 6. Culpepper and Moss makes the reception. Minnesota keeps the chains moving.
Good job by the receiver to get beyond the first down marker.
The blitz is on. And And it's swatted away. Stick around after the game, folks, and see who Gator Jones names as his impact player.
That's right, and whoever wins gets a free quail capon.
That's right, a quail inside a pheasant, inside a capon, inside the player of the game. And Moss snares it. The Vikes keep the chains moving.
Oh, keep those chains moving, boys.
The offense is thinking 6.
Chamberlain goes in motion.
He's back to pass. And it's caught for a touchdown. And Chamberlain puts his team in front.
It's games like this, Chris, where just that one crucial play can tip the scales.
What have you been tipping the scales at lately, Gator?
Oh, only my trainer and your ex-wife know, Chris.
And it's through the upright. Minnesota leads by a field goal. And there she goes. Fielded. Heads upfield. Shoots. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. So a decent gain on the run back.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
Plummer looking to air it out. And down he goes. Dropped at the 26-yard line. He had nowhere to hide on that one.
Well, the defense just sent notice that they can get to this quarterback.
Rolls left. Pass over the middle. Tipped. Incomplete. Gator, want to do a little word association with you, all right, buddy?
All right, shoot.
All right, ready? Football.
Shot!
Oh, ow!
Oh, man, that stiff arm's still working for me, huh?
In trouble. And that's incomplete.
Strong effort by the defensive back to get a hand on it.
And they'll punt this one away. He gets it away. He hauls it in. Heads upfield. And Sharp with the tackle. That return was over before it even started.
Yeah, give the coverage team credit on that play. They did a great job getting to the returner before he got a chance to head up the field.
Bennett with the carry, right side, and he's down at the 43-yard line. Denver takes a timeout. Second and 12. Bennett takes the hit. Gets it to the outside, and they bring him down. Denver will use their second timeout. And he is really warming up. Pitches it. Running left. Stiff arm. And he's taken down at the 48-yard line. Denver will take their final timeout. They line up to kick this one away. It's up. He gathers it in. Spin move. And he's out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Not a bad effort by the return team.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
McCaffrey in motion.
Play action. Sack. Greg Beaker brings the heat.
I guess playing quarterback isn't all glamour, huh, Chris?
Defense in the 3-4. He's dropping back. Throw. And Smith brings it down. Defense in the nickel.
McCaffrey goes in motion.
Here they come. Buying time. And Smith snags it. That was just a perfect pass.
That's good to see. A guy catches a pass, you go right back to him.
To his right. Under pressure. And he hauls in the home run ball. And he's down at the 4-yard line. And that's it. The Minnesota Vikings come out on top. Call it, Gator.
This game is over.
Nice work.
I pronounce this game over. I love that. I feel like a god when I say that.
All right, well, the almighty Zeus and I will see you next time, folks. Goodbye.
Foolish humans. Yikaika!
The nighttime is the right time for NFL Blitz action. I'm Chris Morgan, and by my side is a man who often operates under the cover of darkness, Gator Jones.
Sometimes I'm doing things I don't want anyone to see, Chris.
And we're happy not to. I'll try and keep Gator honest while we get this game started. Game on! Smith fields it. With the stiff arm. Brought down at the 37. Decent return there. 1st and 10.
Roll. In motion.
He's back to pass. And Smith snags it. And he's down at the 30-yard line. The Panthers with a huge game.
I think rack yards is a more important stat than receptions, and that was a nice grab.
The pitch, right side, and they bring him down. Gain of the yard.
Well, I guess it could have been uglier than that, so a short gain isn't bad.
He is really heating up here, Gator. Pitches it, takes it outside, puts on the move, but to no avail. So he picks up a couple.
Nice job of containing the run there by the D. They made sure it didn't break for a big gain.
Flips it, cuts to the outside, and he's brought down hard at the 28-yard line. They lose a couple.
That's the worst, taking a pounding for nothing.
Boots it. It's good. And the Panthers come away with a field goal.
What an effort. He is my new hero.
Carolina is set to kick this one off. He gathers it in. Heads upfield. And he's down at the 33. Good job by the return team there. Pitch out, takes it around the end, and he's brought down at the 36. Gain of 3.
The defense did a good job of getting to the outside and shutting that play down.
It's a blitz, scrambles, and the catch is made. Gain of 4. Carolina leads by a field goal. The pitch. Breaks it to the outside. Slips a tackle. And he's out of bounds at the 32-yard line. Big pickup on the play by George.
Now that was some sloppy tackling, Chris. Someone's got to wrap that guy up.
Here comes the blitz. Throws over the middle.
Uh-oh. I think one of the defenders almost smiled at that.
10 yards to go.
2nd and 10. They're coming after him. Floats one. And Mason makes the catch. That's a gain of 6.
Now, Chris, that was just a good old-fashioned slobber knocker.
Look at that guy. He is heating up. Pitches it. Takes it outside. Breaks free. And he's down at the 18-yard line. Nice little gain on that run.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
Drops back. And it's swatted away.
Well, I probably would have had that one for a pick, but, you know.
10 yards to go.
Play action. Flips it. Left side. Pounded down at the 17-yard line.
Even the best runner probably couldn't make much of that.
Someone get the extinguisher because that guy is on fire. McNair looking to throw. Incomplete. They let him touch it, but they didn't let him catch it.
Thought he had it. Nice timing on the hit.
Medney with the field goal attempt.
It's up. And we're tied.
You know, field goal kickers get foot massages like every day, Chris. Yet another reason why I was a kicker.
Medney will kick this one away. Smith takes it. And Roll makes the stop. So a decent gain on the run back.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
Dyson goes in motion.
Here they come. He's got to hurry. And Dyson brings it down. Gain of 4. Defense in the 3-4.
Muhammad In motion.
Davis running right. And they make the stop. Pretty good hit there, wouldn't you say, Gator?
Yes, sir. That bell is ringing all the way up here.
Rang.
And he drops back. And Muhammad reels it in. And he has the first.
On the play.
Not much time. Sideline. And it's incomplete. Oh, he had it, but the defender knocked it out of there.
It's a little tougher to catch it with someone giving you a smack.
And that'll do it for quarter number one. He's dropping back. Scrambling. Zips one. And Dyson hauls it in. Carolina picks up the first to continue the drive.
Nice heads-up play to make the catch and grab the first down.
Pitch out. Cuts to the outside. And he's down at the 33. Nice little pickup on that play.
That's a good job of following your blockers and going with the flow.
Davis takes it around the end. Oh, what a shot by Roll. The defense swallowed him up there.
The defense just got penetration and stuffed that play before it ever got started.
Back to pass. And Muhammad snares it. Carolina keeps the chains moving.
They are just playing pitch and catch all over the field on this drive. Chris.
They're coming after him. And he's taken down at the 31-yard line. Wow, menacing hit on the quarterback, Gator.
Yeah, he just sacked him like a British employer.
He just made bangers and mash out of him. Here comes the blitz.
Oh, that's not going to do the offense any good.
16 yards to go.
6 DBs in. They're expecting a pass. He fades back. Batted down.
No gain on the play. Fourth down.
He may have trouble getting enough distance for this kick. Kick is up. And he drills it home. And the Panthers put 3 on the board.
Hope you were paying attention, kids. That's how you do it right there.
And we're ready for the kickoff. Hauled in at the 4-yard line. Heads upfield. Jukes. And he's knocked to the turf. So they'll start this drive at the 31-yard line.
Medium gainers are nice. Big gainers are what you shoot for out there. He's probably a little disappointed with himself.
Pass over the middle. Deflected, and it's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down.
2 tight ends in.
Bennett goes in motion.
He's dropping back. Has time to throw. And Mason with a great catch. Crosses the 30. He's to the 10. The 5. Touchdown, Tennessee. Derek Mason, 69 yards.
That's right. That's right. He knew what to do with that ball after he caught it. Take it to the house. To the house.
And they'll try to add on the extra point. It's good. Nedney lines up to kick it away. Gathers it at the 2-yard line. Heads upfield. Makes a pass. And he's taken down at the 30. So the offense will take over. Tennessee leads by 4. They put a man in motion. Flips it. Right side. And they bring him down. Nice scamper there, Gator.
Solid game there. Nice job of running the ball.
Second down and 5.
Roll in motion.
Davis up the middle. Hauled down at the 37. Pickup of a couple.
Nice job of clogging up the middle by the defense. They can do pretty much anything on this next play since they're not far from the first down.
Rolls left. Swatted away. So the defense keeps them from picking up the first, and now they've got a decision to make.
Strong effort by the defensive back to get a hand on it.
He gets it away. He hauls it in. Heads upfield. And he's down at the 44-yard line. Not a bad effort by the return team.
He was just a step or two away from breaking that return into something special, Chris.
Wycheck goes in motion.
George runs it inside. And they make the stop. That's a gain of 6.
That's just great vision. He was able to see the entire field, and he followed his blockers.
Mason in motion.
George gets the ball, taken down at the 47. He went nowhere on that play.
No hole to speak through on that one.
Tennessee leads by 4. Under pressure, and Mason makes the grab. That's a gain of 6.
That is a textbook tackle right there, Chris. If you look up tackle in the dictionary, a picture of that guy's going to be right next to it.
It's up. Smith calls it in. Juking. And he's forced out at the 32. A solid effort on the return. The defense is in the 3-4. Davis running left with the stiff arm, and he's down at the 39-yard line. Carolina calls time.
Muhammad goes in motion.
In trouble. Incomplete. He had his hands on it, but the defender made sure he let go.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
Offense with the extra beef up front. Delivers. Knocked down. That'll bring up a 4th down. Decision time here.
We'll probably see the punting team here, Chris.
Tennessee leads by 4. He gets it off. Nice catch. Stiff arm, and he's down at the 26-yard line. Time's ticking away. They've got to hurry. George running right with the stiff arm, and he's knocked to the turf. Tennessee takes a timeout. 5 defensive backs. They're thinking pass. He's got pressure. Avoids the sack, and down he goes. Dropped at the 24-yard line. And that's it for the first half. And we'll begin quarter number 3. He takes it. And he's tackled at the 29-yard line. Not too shabby as far as runbacks go, eh, Gator?
Mason lines up wide left.
Pitches it right side. And he fools no one but himself there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Every little bit helps. They just have to keep at it with the running game.
Bennett in motion.
Here they come. Complete. And Cousin brings him down. Tennessee is able to pick up the first. 5 defensive backs in. He's back to pass. And Mason makes the reception. And he's down at the 33-yard line. The Titans pick up the first and continue this drive.
Some receivers just have soft hands. He must moisturize.
4 down linemen in for the defense. George takes the handoff, and he's stopped at the 36. So he gets back to the original line of scrimmage, and that's it.
Good penetration by the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
McNair with a one-handed catch. You have to give him a hand for that catch. Get it, Gator?
Well, he told us he played a lot of video games over the summer, which helped out his hand-eye coordination. It really seemed to pay off there.
Tipped, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. 4th down. 9 yards to go.
Medney stands ready.
It's on its way. And it's no good.
Now, see, if I were him, I'd go back to the sidelines, I'd try a few practice kicks, see what went wrong, or just play normal.
Drops back. He makes the grab. Gain of 3.
Receiver didn't have much chance there. Poor Sepp took a look and didn't get much.
7 yards to go.
Pitch. left side. And he's brought down just shy of a first. Good gain on the play.
He just needed one more block to spring for a big gain.
Muhammad goes in motion.
Davis takes it inside. And they make the stop. So they can't pick up the first. Let's see if they're going to gamble here on 4th down. 4th and inches. Gets the ball. And Curse with the tackle. Well, they can't convert on 4th down, so they'll have to hand the ball over.
4th and short, and they blow it. Chris, kindly inform them that I am not speaking to them right now.
Looks like the defense is expecting a run. Play action, pitch out, breaks it to the outside. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move, so they lose a yard.
That's just good penetration by this defense.
Mason lines up on the left. Mason in motion.
George runs it inside, and he's down at the 43-yard line. Decent gain on that carry.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
They're coming after him, and Mason reels it in. Tennessee gets a new set of downs.
Good job by the receiver to get beyond the 1st down marker.
Blitz it, running left. And Morgan makes the tackle. Gain of a yard.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
Back to pass, on the move, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. 4th down. 9 yards to go.
6th play of this drive. And he drops back. Incomplete. The big hit knocked it loose.
Oh, I thought he had that. Bet he did too.
And they line up to attempt a long field goal. Gets it away. And Medney knocks it home. Tennessee puts 3 points on the board. Now that is putting some foot behind it.
I'll tell you what, Chris, with a leg like this guy could kick the proverbial cow out of the hen house.
Why would a cow be in a hen house?
Well, he wouldn't if this guy was around.
Shake and bake. Hauled down at the 35-yard line. So he picks up a nice little gain on the return.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
Davis, left side, and they bring him down. Gain of 3.
The interior of the defensive line stuffed that play. They need to get better push up front than that.
Pitches it, takes it around the end, tries to get fancy, and gets nailed. Pickup of a couple.
The defense did a nice job stringing out that play. He just had nowhere to go.
And the 3rd quarter comes to an end. Moving to his left, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. 4th down. 6 yards to go.
They line up to kick this one away. He gets it away. He gathers it in. And he's driven out of bounds at the 37. And he brings it back for a respectable return. Tennessee leads by a touchdown. Moves to his right, as all day. On the keeper, dances and gets drilled.
That juke did nothing to fool the defender.
4 wide receivers for the offense. Lets it go on the run, and it's incomplete. Pried loose by the defense.
Doesn't matter if they hit him, he's got to hold on to that.
3rd down and 7. Pitch, cut to the outside. Guard loose, and it's grabbed by Cousin. Touchdown, Terry Cousin.
Well, you can't capitalize on a turnover any better than that. That's what they call an opportunistic defensive play, Chris.
Now the extra point gives them the tie, but the 2-pointer gives them the lead. What's it going to be? And we're tied. And there she goes. Fielded at the 2-yard line. And he's down at the 29-yard line. And the offense will trot onto the field to start this drive.
Mason lines up wide right.
Play action. Pitch out. Takes it outside. Puts on the move, but to no avail. Loss of 3.
Well, he did the dirty work inside, but didn't come up with much.
Feeling the heat, and it falls incomplete.
He's lucky that one was intercepted.
See that guy? He is ready to burn it up. He fades back. Not much time, and he makes the one-handed grab.
You know what I found out today, Chris?
What's that?
You're supposed to bring books back to the library.
You didn't know that?
Nope, no one ever told me.
It's up. Smith has it. Shake and bake, and he's pushed out at the 47. He didn't get much on that return.
Yeah, give the coverage team credit on that play. They did a great job getting to the returner before he got a chance to head upfield.
Drops back, over the middle, and Roll bats it down.
May not be as flashy as an interception, but that was a nice play.
10 yards to go.
2nd and 10.
And he drops back, and Roll snags it. Wow, great hit, Gator.
Oh, man, he planted that guy like a tree.
Yeah, looks like he wants to throw some fruit off him, pick him, and eat it later on in the game.
Do you not know what you're talking about?
Look at that.
And he's knocked to the turf. Maybe a few inches, and that's it.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
And they'll punt this one away.
I don't know what they're thinking, Chris. They need a first down.
He gets it off. He takes it. Heads upfield. And he's knocked out of bounds at the 19-yard line. So a decent gain on the run back.
Yeah, good effort by the special teams.
He's dropping back. And a diving catch. He really stretched out to make a tough catch look easy.
That's just great concentration and body control by the receiver.
Flips it, running right. And he's out of bounds at the 41-yard line. What a run by George. Boy, it is so important to be able to pick up yards on the ground.
It's what the game was built on, Chris. Too many teams today, they neglect the running game in favor of the pass.
You can't just chuck it long on every play.
Balance, guys. Balance.
1st and 10. Pitches it, running left, loose football, and the Panthers grab the loose ball. And he's down at the 49-yard line. Boy, you practice all the time, you run the drills, and sometimes it just still pops out, doesn't it, Gator?
Just like my glass eye when I hit the brakes too hard.
You have a glass eye?
Not anymore, I don't. The kid ran right in front of my car.
Makes the grab. Tennessee wants a timeout. The defense with a 4-man front. Back to pass. And Muhammad brings it down. Tennessee will take a timeout. 1st and 10. Davis takes the handoff. He coughs it up, and the Titans come up with it. And he's down at the 31-yard line.
You see, Chris, if they let me market my invention to the players, this would not happen as much.
Gator, having players tape the ball to their hands isn't an invention. It's just stupid.
Yeah, you know what, Chris? That's what they said to Jonas Salk when he invented polio.
It's knocked loose, and the Panthers have the football. And he's out of bounds at the 29-yard line.
You know, when I played the game, Chris, I never fumbled.
Really? Not even once?
Define once.
Under pressure, and that's incomplete.
No wonder it was incomplete. The receiver got decked.
2nd and 10.
It's a blitz. And Smith looks like he dropped something. And the Titans come up with it. And he's down at the 20-yard line.
Well, I hate to criticize, but hang on to the ball, fool!
Blitz coming. Good protection. Deflected, and it's incomplete.
No gain on the play. 2nd down. 10 yards to go.
2nd and 10.
Dumps it off left. Tipped. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down. 10 yards to go.
Mason, wide left.
Third down has not been their best friend so far, Chris.
He fades back. And Mason snares it. And so they're short of a first down. Will they go for it? Carolina will take their final timeout. Looks like they'll punt it away. He gets it away. Smith hauls it in. And he's taken down at the 49. 3 receivers in. Pass deflected, and it falls incomplete.
Incompletions are part of the game, but realizing that isn't going to make the quarterback or the receiver any happier.
To his left. He's got to hurry. Pick up of a couple. Tennessee wants another timeout. 2 tight ends in. Pass, and Muhammad calls it in. So they don't pick up the first. Let's see what they have got up their sleeve. Could be a fake here.
Why are they punting? They need to go for it.
It's up. Brought in at the 7-yard line. Shoots, and he's down at the 21.
Mason lines up left.
He's got pressure, and that's incomplete. So after 4 quarters, we're still knotted up. Nedney gets ready to put it in play. He hauls it in. Heads upfield. Looking for a seam. And Roll makes the stop. Good job by the return team there.
That return will set the offense up in decent shape.
Let's see how they're going to attack this defense. Back to pass. Makes a diving grab.
Nice work there, Stretch. Jeez, now somebody help him put his arms back in their sockets.
Defense in the 4-3.
Dyson goes in motion.
Davis with the carry. And a punishing hit by Curse. No gain on the play.
Just like hitting a brick wall.
13 yards to go.
Davis in the backfield.
Pitch. Breaks it to the outside. And they make the stop. Gain of a few.
Not going to make the highlight for him, but it'll remind the defense about the running game.
Drops back. Has time. Delivers. And it's incomplete. Well, the conservative decision would be to punt this ball away. But let's see what they have in mind.
He's not going to be invited to his quarterback's holiday party if he keeps that up.
He gets it off. Taken at the 23. Heads upfield. Still running. And he's tackled at the 39-yard line. Decent return there.
He was just a step or two away from breaking that return into something special, Chris.
With time. Leaps without a reason. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Mason split left.
George gets the ball, and he fools no one but himself there. That's a loss of 3.
Ooh, he went inside and got spit right back out.
He's back to pass. And Bennett makes the grab. So they just can't get it going on this drive. They've got another down, and we'll see if they decide to use it. Punt formation.
I don't get it. They really need to go for it here.
It's up. Takes a lucky bounce. And he's out of bounds.
It looked like he had room, but I'm sure it looks different up here than it does down on the field.
First play of the drive. Fires. Caught.
Way to find the open area in the defense. Nice completion. Now they're not far from the first. Will they stay on the ground or go for a home run over the top?
Davis, right side. And he's down at the 15.
The offensive line won the battle this time. That was a nice looking run.
The defense is loaded up against the run. The blitz is on, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down. 10 yards to go.
Offense with 3 wide receivers. And he drops back. And that's incomplete.
He was open, but he got knocked down before he could pull it in.
Third down. 10 yards to go.
5 defensive backs for the defense. Here they come. Unloads. And Smith makes the reception. He's to the 40. And he's in for the touchdown. That was just a perfect catch.
The receiver made a nice catch, but a lot of the credit for that TD's got to go to the man with the golden arm back there.
Extra point attempt coming. And it's through the upright. And they're set to kick it off. Gathers it at the 4-yard line. And they bring him down. So the offense comes on.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
1st and 10.
They punted away the ball last time. Let's see if they can stick it into the end zone on this drive.
McNair looking patiently. Tipped. Incomplete.
Missed it by that much.
10 yards to go.
2nd and 10. McNair dropping back. And it's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down.
They'll have to hurry this one up. Flushed out. And the defender gets a hand on it.
No gain on the play. Fourth down. 10 yards to go.
The offense is staying on the field here.
The D has to shut him down here.
He's dropping back. Feeling the heat. And it falls incomplete. The defense wins that battle, and now they'll take over on downs.
Nice stand by the defense. That should get them pumped up.
Davis takes it inside, and Curse with the tackle. No gain on the play.
Just like hitting a brick wall.
2nd and 10. Davis gets the ball, and he's brought down at the 32. The defense stopped him cold.
Well, he did the dirty work inside, but didn't come up with much.
Davis runs it inside. And he's down at the 25. And they line up for the field goal. And the game is over. The Panthers take it in overtime. Well, Gator, that was a great however many minutes of football.
Yeah, it's hard to count the minutes when you're having so much fun.
Or when your partner sits on your pocket watch and breaks it.
Okay, you know what? That was a bad look for you anyway.
Yeah, well, it was a family heirloom, Gator.
Very cool game. Dynamic.
And the Bengals kick it off. Gathers it at the 3-yard line. Picks a pass, and they bring him down. So he picks up a nice little gain on the return.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
The offense goes with 4 receivers. Rolling right. Good protection. Hiccups. And that's incomplete. He had it, but the defense left it out. Offense with 3 wide receivers. Back to pass. Deflected, and it's incomplete.
They need a completion here, Chris. I think they need to start throwing some short passes, get back in rhythm.
Sanders in motion.
And he makes the leaping grab. And he's down at the 45-yard line. He's got some spring in those legs, Gator.
Nice heads-up play to make the catch and grab the first down.
I think somebody's getting hot.
He goes in motion.
The pitch takes it around the end. And he's tackled just shy of the first. Decent gain on that carry.
That's a good job of following your blockers and going with the flow.
They put a man in motion. Over the middle. And Taylor snags it. He really stretched out to make a tough catch look easy.
Nice job by the quarterback and the receiver to make sure they got enough for the first down.
Pass, and Sanders makes the grab. A pro ball effort by Hawkins. And the Ravens find themselves in the red zone. Boy, this guy's a little banged up, Gator.
Well, you know what, Chris? This is football. I mean, you're going to get a little banged up.
Now, you don't see that kind of thing happening out on a golf course.
Yeah, you would if I was out there. Try putting now, man.
Baltimore picks up the first to continue the drive.
They're completing pass after pass on this drive.
Lewis, left side, puts on the moves, but to no avail. That's going to leave a mark.
Just like hitting a brick wall.
12 yards to go.
Here comes the blitz. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down.
The defense is stacking up against the run. And he drops back with time. And the defender gets a hand on it.
He's lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Fourth down. 12 yards to go.
Stover on for the try.
It's up. And Stover puts it up and good. Baltimore tacks on the field goal.
Hopefully won't hurt himself celebrating, and I hope while he's celebrating he uses proper grammatica.
He gathers it in. Heads upfield. Jukes. And he's brought down at the 31-yard line.
Gator Jones here with a special message about my favorite element, neon. Not only is neon an inert gas, but its atomic number makes it a 10. Neon is lead on its feet, and hey, just think of your favorite diner sign without neon. Neon. There are many noble gases, but only neon is king.
Oh, he had it, but the defender knocked it out of there.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
He's back to pass, and Johnson reels it in, and that'll bring up third down.
That's just great concentration and body control by the receiver.
Moves to his right, and that's incomplete. That'll bring up a fourth down. Decision time here.
Maybe he just needs to settle down, Chris. You know, get himself a nice warm cup of tea, some honey, take a nice bubble bath. You know what I'm talking about, Chris.
He gets it away. Called in at the 24-yard line. And Kelly brings him down. And the offense will trot onto the field to start this drive. Blitz it, running left, still running, and he's down at the 47. Nice little gain on that run.
Solid gain there. Nice job of running the ball.
Moving to his left, and it's incomplete. They let him touch it, but they didn't let him catch it.
It's a little tougher to catch it with someone giving you a smack.
And the offense comes out with 3 tight ends. Lewis runs it inside. Brought down at the 48-yard line. And he has the first.
Well, that's a big first down for the offense, and I imagine a bit frustrating for the defense.
Pitches it, cuts to the outside. And he's stopped cold at the 45-yard line.
Every little bit helps. They just have to keep at it with the running game.
Lewis takes it outside, and Smith makes the stop. And that'll bring up third down.
That's the worst, taking a pounding for nothing.
3 receivers in. Short over the middle. He's got it. And so they're short of a first down. Will they go for it? Could be a fake here. And we're a quarter of the way through this one. Looks like they're going for it here on 4th down. Man in motion. Pitch out, left side, and they make the stop. The Ravens keep the chains moving.
Now look at that. See, they just lined up their hogs and blasted ahead for the first.
Working the middle, and Taylor with a great catch. Baltimore has another first down.
They're rolling on this drive, Chris.
9th play of the drive coming up here.
Taylor in motion.
Pitches it, breaks it to the outside, and he's down at the 17. And the Ravens are now in the red zone.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
The pitch, running left, hauled down at the 14-yard line. Gain of 3.
I think the defense won the battle in the trenches on that one.
Lewis up the middle. And Smith with the tackle. Baltimore keeps the chains moving.
The defense needed to step up and make the play there. It just didn't happen.
Lewis is ready to ignite. Flips it right side. And he's down at the 4-yard line.
That stiff arm didn't work out so well, did it?
3 yards to go.
Going for 6. Incomplete.
Third down.
Look at that guy. He is heating up. Gets the ball, takes it inside, and he's knocked to the turf. Maybe a few inches, and that's it.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
Fake is on. Pulls it in, and the offense will begin their series.
That was a sweet one-handed grab. Pure athleticism took over there.
Dillon, left side. Hurdling. Shakes him off. Goal line, touchdown. Corey Dillon finds the end zone.
They just put all the pressure back on their opponent, Chris.
Extra point attempt coming. And it's through the upright. And here we go again. Johnson fields it. Stiff arm, and he's down at the 28-yard line. Let's see how they're going to attack this defense. Lewis tries the middle, and he's down at the 32.
6 yards to go.
The blitz is on. Sideline, swatted away.
No gain on the play. Third down.
3rd and 6. Lobs it, knocked down.
Oh, it's a no-brainer to punt it away here.
4th down. 6 yards to go.
And they'll punt this one away. It's up. Fielded at the 37. Shake and bake, taken down at midfield. So the offense will take over.
That is a textbook tackle right there, Chris. If you look up tackle in the dictionary, a picture of that guy is going to be right next to it.
He's dropping back. And Warwick steers it. Cincinnati has a first down. 1st and 10. Bennett with the carry, running left, and they bring him down. Nice scamper there, Gator.
That's just great vision. He was able to see the entire field and followed his blockers.
They put a man in motion. Pitch out, cuts to the outside, and he's brought down just shy of a first. Cincinnati will take a timeout.
The offense loves short yardage situations like this one.
Dillon gets the ball, and he's tackled at the 28-yard line. Cincinnati takes their second timeout.
Wackers stands ready.
Boots it. And Rackers knocks it home. Neil Rackers with a huge kick.
Hope you were paying attention, kids. That's how you do it right there.
Brought in at the 4-yard line. And Hawkins makes the tackle. So a decent gain on the run back.
He was just a step or two away from breaking that return into something special, Chris.
It's a blitz. Looks downfield. Tipped. And it falls incomplete.
Second down.
Taylor goes in motion.
He fades back, gets it away, and he brings it down. And he's down at the 37-yard line. Baltimore takes a timeout. And he is really warming up.
Taylor in motion.
The pass, and he hauls it in. Baltimore wants another timeout.
Stover awaits the snap.
It's on its way. And Stover sends it through. And the Ravens come away with a field goal. And that's it for the first half. And we'll begin quarter number 3. He hauls it in. Heads upfield. And they make the stop. And so they'll begin at the 27.
Dillon lines up in the backfield.
Fires, deflected, and it's incomplete.
Missed it by that much.
Second and 10.
Johnson goes in motion.
He's back to pass, and Johnson makes the catch. Gain of 3.
That's just great awareness by the defense to react quickly to the pass and stop the play before it got started.
Has time to throw, fires deep left, and that's incomplete. He had all the time in the world, and he only came up with that.
I think they should punt here.
7 yards to go.
They line up to kick this one away. He gets it off. Taken at the 33. Heads upfield. Juking, and he's down at the 45-yard line. Portions of our game brought to you by Tap Water. Remember Tap Water? The clear, life-giving liquid that comes out of your faucet? Sure, it's not perfect, but it's free. Tap Water. Come back. As time. Still looking. Tipped. Incomplete.
Well, you can't complete them all, I guess. Though I don't see why not.
Cincinnati leads by 4. Batted down.
Boy, not much luck with the passing game at the moment.
Third down. 10 yards to go.
They line up with 3 wide receivers. Blitz coming on the run. Sideline pass. And the catch is made. So they don't pick up the first. Well, let's see what they've got up their sleeve. Let's see if they'll fake it here. He gets it away. And that'll be a touchback. So the offense comes on.
First down, Cincinnati.
Defense in the 3-4. Fires. And Warwick makes the reception. Cincinnati is able to pick up the first.
That was just a nice read and a good throw by the quarterback.
First and 10. Johnson snags it. And he's down at the 40-yard line. The Bengals pick up another first down.
A nice throw, a good catch, and a first down. That's what you practice all week long.
Drops back, over the middle, and Johnson snares it. Gain of 9.
That's good to see. A guy catches a pass, and you go right back to him.
The blitz is on with the one-handed catch, and he's driven out of bounds at the 22-yard line. This will be the 5th play of the drive. Pitches it, running right, dressing it fancy, and gets nailed. Pickup of a couple.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
Dillon runs it inside. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move. Gain of 3.
Even the best runner probably couldn't make much of that.
2 tight ends in. Looking patiently. Throws for the end zone. Deflected, and it falls incomplete.
Gain on the play. 4th down.
Rackers with the field goal attempt.
Kick is up. And Rackers puts it through. Cincinnati puts 3 points on the board.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
And there she goes. Hauled in the end zone. Heads upfield. Follows his blockers. And he's knocked to the turf. Decent return there. So we'll see if they can put together a successful drive.
Last drive resulted in a punt. Hopefully they can do something a little more exciting this time.
And he's down at the 35-yard line. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Any positive running yards to the inside have to boost your confidence a little.
Oh my God, it's a mandrel edge. It's complete. Baltimore gets a new set of downs.
Good job by the receiver to get beyond the first down marker.
Flips it, right side, and he fools no one but himself there. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Nice job of clogging up the middle by the defense.
Toss to the middle, and that's incomplete. Pried loose by the defense.
Thought he had it. Nice timing on the hit.
3rd down and 9. Here they come, tipped, and it's incomplete. They'll punt the ball away here. It's up. He takes it. And he makes the stop. He didn't get much on that return.
Not much there on the run back, but at least he got something.
First play of the drive. Pitch out. Takes it around the end. Dances and gets drilled. Gain of a yard.
The defense did a good job of getting to the outside and shutting that play down.
And the 3rd quarter comes to an end. Offense with 3 wide receivers. He's dropping back. Makes the grab.
Way to find the open area in the defense. Nice completion.
The defense is in the 3-4.
Shoulder in motion.
And he drops back. And Johnson hauls it in.
4 yards to go.
Jailbreak. Flushed out of the pocket. Flushed out. And that's a sack. Fearsome pass rush.
As a former quarterback, I can tell you that really hurts your pride. And the rest of you doesn't feel so good either.
Offense with 2 tight ends. He fades back. Deflected, incomplete.
No gain on the play. 4th down. 11 yards to go.
They line up to punt. He gets it off. Fielded. And Dillon with the tackle. Not too shabby as far as runbacks go, eh, Gator? Boy, Gator, this guy is what we call in the business shaken up.
That's right, Chris. He's been prescramulated.
First play of the drive.
The offense needs to step up and turn this game around.
And it falls incomplete. The big hit knocked it loose.
Doesn't matter if they hit him, he's got to hold on to that.
Cincinnati leads by a touchdown. Pass caught. That was just a perfect pass.
I'm sure that's how his coach taught him to do it as a kid. Now, they're not far from the first. Will they stay on the ground or go for a home run over the top?
As all day. And Hawkins has good coverage on that one.
Strong effort by the defensive back to get a hand on it.
Critical fourth down play here. Lewis with the carry. And he's taken down at the 49. The defense wins that battle, and now they'll take over on downs.
I'll tell you what, Chris, this offense better get back on the horse here. Now, when I was in the Canadian Football League, we only had 3 downs.
Cincinnati leads by a touchdown. To his left. Might as well eat lunch back there. Rifles it deep. And Johnson makes the catch. And that'll move the chain.
In the GFL, this guy gets 10 points.
What are you talking about, Gator?
The Gator Football League. Now, it used to be called the GJFL, the Gator Jones Football League, but I shortened it up to keep it simple.
And Johnson wheels it in, and the Bengals are in the red zone.
The receiver ran a nice clean route, and the quarterback delivered it perfectly. Nice play.
Kelly goes in motion.
Gives it up. And he's down at the 11-yard line. Cincinnati is getting into a rhythm offensively.
The offensive line won the battle this time. That was a nice-looking run.
Blitz coming. Has time. Can't find a man. And Johnson brings it down. You have to give him a hand for that catch. Get it, Gator?
Nice one-hander there. Maybe next time he can catch it with his feet to really impress us.
Dillon, left side. Oh, what a shot! Baltimore calls time. 6th play of this drive. Dillon with the carry. What a great hit by Reed. Baltimore takes another timeout. This should be an easy 3 points. Gets it away. And Rackers knocks it home. Cincinnati comes away with the field goal.
Excellent hold and kick. So in sync.
And it's up. Brought in the end zone. Heads upfield. Looking for a seam. And they bring him down. So the offense is set to take the field.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
Scrambling. Sack. An impressive defensive play, Gator.
That's the first time they got to him. Let's see how he handles the pressure next time.
Heat in motion.
The blitz is on. And it's swatted away.
May not be as flashy as an interception, but that was a nice play.
Lewis lines up in the backfield.
3rd down has not been their best friend so far, Chris.
Throws over the middle. Complete at the 33-yard line. Sheds a tackle. The 5. Touchdown, Baltimore. 81 yards. Hey, all right. Nice visual up here in the booth, Gator. Good signal. Were you ever a ref?
No, Chris, I wasn't. I just like wearing striped shirts. Little vertical lines make me look taller.
And they'll try to add on the extra point. It's good. And they'll try to get the ball back here. And the receiving team holds on to it. And he stopped at the 42.
Well, that plan didn't work out, but a lot can happen in the time left.
1st and 10. Pitches it, running left. And Reed brings him down. Baltimore will take their final timeout. 2nd down and 5.
Johnson goes in motion.
Dillon takes the handoff, and he's down at the 39-yard line. The defense stopped him cold.
That's just good penetration by this defense.
They put a man in motion. Dillon, and he's brought down hard at the 43-yard line. And that's the ball game. The Cincinnati Bengals have won the game. Well, Gator, that was a great however many minutes of football.
Yeah, it's hard to count the minutes when you're having so much fun.
Or when your partner sits on your pocket watch and breaks it.
Okay, you know what? That was a bad look for you anyway.
Yeah, well, it was a family heirloom, Gator. It's very...
Who gave it to you?
My Nana gave it to me.
Of course she did. Because I've been following you all around for a while.
Yeah, well, maybe... Well, folks, if you just tuned in, we are about ready to go here at NFL Blitz. Your timing is absolutely perfect.
And you turned the channel on at just the right time as well.
I'm pretty sure that's just what I said, Gator. But thanks for being by my side, buddy. Let's kick this thing off. And we are underway. He takes it. Heads upfield. Spins. And they bring him down. So the offense comes on. 1st and 10. Tomlinson, left side, and he's brought down at the 34. So they lose a yard.
He needed to put his best foot forward on that play. Or any foot.
He's got to hurry. And Boston reels it in.
Way to find the open area in the defense. Nice completion.
Offense with 3 wide receivers. Tomlinson runs it inside, and he's down at the 47. Good way to start off their first drive.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
They put a man in motion. The throw, and Boston snags it. And he's down at the 26-yard line. The Bolts pick up the first and continue this drive.
As long as this guy is making plays, I say keep throwing him the ball.
He's back to pass. Incomplete. He overshot his receiver.
Yeah, just a little tall there, Chris. Nothing the receiver could have done about that.
Boston lines up wide left.
The pitch. Takes it outside. And they make the stop. Maybe a few inches, and that's it.
That's just good penetration by this defense.
5 defensive backs in. Flips it. Right side. Breaks free. And he's taken down at the 22-yard line. And by my calculations, they are in field goal range.
Let's see if they'll decide to kick it here or keep the offense on the field.
Boots it. And Christie puts it up and good. San Diego hacks on the field goal.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
And there she goes. He gathers it in. Heads upfield. Looks for an opening. And he's down at the 33. So he picks up a nice little gain on the return.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
Green cut to the outside. And Lassiter makes the stop. A textbook effort there to bring him down.
Any positive running yards to the inside have to boost your confidence a little.
Throws over the middle. And that's incomplete. Oh, he had it, but the defender knocked it out of there.
It's a little tougher to catch it with someone giving you a smack.
Pass over the middle, and it's incomplete. He had it, but the defense knocked it out.
I think they should punt here.
9 yards to go.
They line up to kick this one away. He gets it away. Gathers it at the 27. Heads upfield. And Shea brings him down. He didn't get much on that return.
Yeah, give the coverage team credit on that play. They did a great job getting to the returner before he got a chance to head upfield.
Dropping back. And White makes the catch.
Pickup of 8.
That was just a nice read and a good throw by the quarterback. Now they're not far from the first. Will they stay on the ground or go for a home run over the top?
Here comes the blitz. The pass, and he hauls in the deep ball, and they pick up the first down.
Great catch! And that's a tough one to make because you kind of have a long time to think about it while the ball's in the air.
Breeze back to pass, and it falls incomplete. Want to make sure you catch it first before you start running.
He needs a pair of those tacky gloves. You know, I don't mean tacky as in white gloves after Labor Day tacky, because, how would I know if that would be tacky?
Looks downfield. The hiccups. And Boston scoring. Drew Brees was right on target with that one.
Oh, man, you see, he wanted that catch in the worst way, and he made it happen. The credit for that touchdown definitely goes to the receiver.
Extra point attempt coming. And it's through the upright. San Diego will kick this one away. Davis fields it. Heads upfield. Follows his blockers. And he's knocked to the turf. So the offense will take over. 1st and 10.
They had to boot the ball away last time, but the first play of the drive is like a new beginning for us, like a baby.
Deflected, and it's incomplete.
You know, incomplete passes leave me feeling like I'm missing something. Like I'm not all the way there, like I'm not complete. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
They're coming after him, and Johnson snares it. And he's out of bounds. First down. That guy is really starting to warm up. And he drops back. And Johnson brings it down. Gain of 4.
Nice work there, Stretch. Jeez, now somebody help him put his arms back in those sockets.
Green running right. And Jammer with the tackle. So they lose 4 yards.
That's the worst, taking a pounding for nothing.
San Diego leads by 10. Fires, and it's complete. Gain of 4. And we're a quarter of the way through this one.
Dawson on for the try.
It's up. And Dawson knocks it home. Cleveland puts 3 points on the board. Boy, I did not think he had it in him.
You know, I kicked a field goal at 73 yards.
Really?
73-yard field goal.
Yards, Gator, or feet?
It was feet.
He hauls it in. Juking. Breaks a tackle. Taken down at the 39-yard line. Nice move there.
And that guy's like a regular jukebox.
And now the song all the kids want to hear, I Just Faked You Out. Pass over the middle, tipped, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. 2nd down.
And he is really warming up.
43.
Breeze looking to throw, grabs the jump ball. And he's out of bounds at the 21-yard line. The Colts eat up a big chunk of yardage.
Now that was fun to watch.
First and 10.
43.
Breeze to his left, and it's intercepted. Mims, and he's down at the 19-yard line.
Now, see, you're supposed to throw it to the guys wearing the same jerseys as you.
Out, dropping back, incomplete.
He had no chance, Chris. The defender made sure of that.
Yet it's the QB that gets the incompletion.
Such is life, Chris. Such is football.
Pitches it, running left. And he's down at the 37.
They're starting to put a drive together.
1st and 10. Pitch out. Takes it around the end. And he fools no one but himself there. Gain of 4.
Solid game there. Nice job of running the ball.
3 receivers in. Man in motion. Ouch. Looking to air it out.
You know, I was just thinking, I think I'd make a really good football coach.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, come on, look at me. I am a natural-born leader and motivator. Watch this. Hey, Morgan, get your head into the game, you jerk!
Oh, yeah, that's motivating. Breaks it to the outside. Called down at the 43-yard line. Pickup of a couple. They'll punt the ball away here. It's up. Fielded. Heads upfield. And they bring him down. And the offense will begin their series.
Oh, man. I loved it when they try to slip through the D and get cold busted like that. Read him his rights. Mirandize him.
Gives it up, left side, and he's down at the 38-yard line.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
Boston lines up wide left.
Drops back. And Boston hauls it in, and that'll be a 1st down.
White in motion.
Tomlinson gets the ball, and Warren makes the tackle.
Boston split left.
It's a blitz. Incomplete. Third and 11. Throws over the middle. And Boston makes the reception. The Bolts keep the chains moving.
If the defense aren't hanging their heads in shame, they should be.
First and 10. Unloads. And White hauls it in. That's a pickup of 7. Boy, this guy looks a little shaken.
Yeah, rattled and rolled, too, if you ask me.
Well, you are the king, Gator.
Boston goes in motion.
Tomlinson takes it inside, and he's tackled just shy of the 1st. No doubt about it, that was a nice hit.
That's how you show him who's boss, Chris.
I'm glad he's not my boss. I have fragile bones. Pitches it, running left, and he's down at the 22-yard line. The Bolts have another 1st down.
Well, that's a big 1st down for the offense, and I imagine a bit frustrating for the defense.
Tomlinson cuts to the outside, and they make the stop. San Diego calls time. 2nd and 4. Back to pass. Scrambling. Can't find anyone. And it's caught for the touchdown. Tim White.
He took a big risk making a throw like that there, Chris. But he got the TD, so he and his arm both look like geniuses.
It's good. And they're set to kick it off. Hauled in at the 1-yard line. Heads upfield. Picks a path. Brought down at the 33. A solid effort on the return.
He was just a step or two away from breaking that return into something special, Chris.
He fades back. And Johnson snares it. Cleveland will take a timeout. And the offense comes out with 3 tight ends. And he drops back. In trouble. Catch is made. And they have the 1st down. Cleveland wants another timeout. 1st and 10.
Johnson in motion.
Blitz coming to the left. And Johnson, Cleveland, takes another timeout. And no time to waste here. Play action. And down he goes. Drop at the 47-yard line. Well, I still have my hair in curlers, but it looks like we're ready to kick it off for the second half. He takes it. Looking for a seam, and he's down at the 30. And we'll see what this offense can do. Moves left. All day to throw. The throw, and Davis makes the grab. And he's knocked to the turf. That's a serious vertical he's got there.
Chris, maybe you should have tried running over someone instead of doing all that fancy footwork.
Back to pass. And Shea makes the catch. Slips a tackle. He's to the 10. Count it. Touchdown. Aaron Shea, 57 yards.
And that is why football is the greatest game in the world, Chris. You won't see a catch like that in a game of croquet. No siree.
And they'll try to add on the extra point. And it's good. Cleveland gets ready to put it in play. Fielded in the end zone. Looking for daylight. And he's tackled at the 30. Decent return there. First play of the drive. Drops back. And Boston snags it.
Oh, he just smoished him right there.
What?
He just smoished him with that hit.
That is not a word,
No,
Gator.
it is. He made a choice to smush him. Smoish. He just smoished him.
What is that, Yiddish? He's dropping back. Pass over the middle. And it's incomplete.
Strong effort by the defensive back to get a hand on it.
2 yards to go.
The offense loves short yardage situations like this one.
Tomlinson, left side, puts on the moves, but to no avail. So they can't pick up the first. Let's see if they're going to gamble here on 4th down.
The defense just got penetration and stuffed that play before it ever got started.
He gets it off. Davis hauls it in. Heads upfield. Still running. And he's stopped at the 40. And the offense will trot onto the field to start this drive. First play of the drive. Green running left. And they bring him down. Gain of 4.
That's just great vision. He was able to see the entire field and he followed his blockers.
Morgan goes in motion. Flips it. Right side. And he's stopped cold at the 45-yard line. Gain of a few.
The interior of the defensive line stuffed that play. They need to get better push up front than that.
Green up the middle. And he's down at the 49. Decent gain on that carry.
He just needed one more block to spring for a big gainer.
Green tries the middle. And Lassiter with the tackle. Nice scamper there, Gator.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
Here they come. And Johnson reels it in. Cleveland is getting into a rhythm offensively.
The receiver ran a nice clean route and the quarterback delivered it perfectly. Nice play.
On the move. And that's incomplete. He had his hands on it, but the defender made sure he let go.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
Couch on the run, right side, and Johnson makes the reception. The Brownies pick up another first down.
Another first. The offense is in a rhythm.
Green running right. And he's brought down at the 19-yard line. And the Browns are now in the red zone.
The offensive line won the battle this time. That was a nice-looking run.
They put a man in motion. Green runs it inside, and he's brought down just shy of a first.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
3rd down and 1. Pass tipped, and it falls incomplete. And so they're short of a first down. Will they go for it?
Why get fancy and throw it? Just buckle down and plow forward with the run.
Gets it away. And Dawson sends it through. And it looks like someone is catching up.
This team is sneaking up behind him, waiting for just the right moment to pounce.
Nope.
I didn't scare you?
Not when I can see you coming at me, no. Brought in. Heads up field. Puking.
Boston, wide left.
Breeze. Deflected, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down.
He's back to pass, and the defender gets a hand on it.
May not be as flashy as an interception, but that was a nice play.
10 yards to go.
3rd and 10.
Their third down conversion rate is pretty darn good so far, Chris.
It's a blitz, and Boston snags it. San Diego has the first down.
They've been doing that all game, Chris. Third down means nothing to them.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. Look at that guy. He is heating up. Tomlinson, left side, and he's down at the 45-yard line. Nice little pickup on that play.
That's a good job of following your blockers and going with the flow.
Tomlinson takes it inside. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move.
Good penetration by the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
Boston lines up left.
Tomlinson, right side, what a great hit by Brown. No gain on the play.
The defense just dominated the point of attack there, and that's the key to slowing down the running game.
He gets it away. Davis takes it. Heads upfield, and he's knocked to the turf. Defense with 4 linebackers.
The offense needs to step up and turn this game around.
He fades back, and Shea reels it in.
Well, that's just your quarterback allowing the receiver to make a play.
2nd and 4. Back to pass. He's got pressure.
You know who's underrated, Chris? The offensive line coach. That guy is like the 6th man.
I think you mean 12th man, Gator.
Hey, I'm just trying to make some conversation here, Chris.
Gets the ball, running left, tries to get fancy, and gets nailed. No gain on the play.
Good penetration by the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
It's up. Taken at the 25. Heads upfield, and Shea brings him down, and the offense is set to take the field.
Not much there on the run back, but at least he got something.
Boston in motion.
Here comes the blitz, and Boston snares it, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Boston lines up on the left. Boston goes in motion.
He's back to pass. Pass, and Boston makes an improbable catch. And they have the first down.
He really likes this guy. I wonder if the other players are starting to get a little jealous.
Drops back, as all day. And he brings home the bomb. Oh, what a grab that was.
This offense is starting to pick up some steam.
San Diego now in the red zone.
The defense better watch for a touchdown strike here.
Fires to the end zone. Knocked down.
No gain on the play. Second down.
He is really heating up here, Gator.
Right in motion.
Dumps it over the middle. End zone. Touchdown. And the Chargers put up another 6. Nice work on that touchdown there, Gator.
Yeah, a touchdown that is worth 6 whopping points, Chris. Not like in college.
Actually, it's worth the same in college.
Not for me, Chris. I went to a Division V school. We were lucky to get a ball.
And they'll attempt the extra point. Off the crossbar and good. Christie is set to kick this one off. He gathers it in. And he's tackled at the 30. So the offense comes on.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
Johnson goes in motion.
Here they come. Not much time. Sack. Boy, that was a great sack, Gator.
That's how you greet a quarterback, Chris.
By knocking him to the ground.
You got that right, Chris.
Finesses one. Incomplete. The big hit knocked it loose.
Oh, I thought he had that. Bet he did too.
19 yards to go.
San Diego leads by 11. He's dropping down. That's a sack. Cleveland takes a timeout. Do you smell something burning, Gator? I do. It's that guy right there.
Johnson in motion.
Here comes the blitz. And Johnson brings it down. And so they'll turn it over on downs.
Nice stand by the defense. That should get them pumped up.
Tomlinson, left side. And he's down at the 23. Cleveland wants another timeout. The defense with a four-man front. Tomlinson runs it inside. Taken down at the 18-yard line. Cleveland will take their final timeout. They're in the red zone.
Looks like it's time for the offense to put on their scoring pants.
Tomlinson gets the ball, and Brown makes the stop. So he picks up a couple.
Nice job of clogging up the middle by the defense.
Tomlinson takes it inside, and they make the stop.
Ouch! I don't think that guy's going to be hurting a whole lot for the rest of the game.
Tomlinson is burning hot. Pitch, running right. And he's down at the 9-yard line. And that'll bring up fourth down.
I'm sure that's how his coach taught him to do it as a kid.
It. The Bolts win the game. Well, that about wraps it up. We're so glad you joined us here on NFL Blitz. So long.
So you can't go assuming, Chris, that that's an accurate description of how I feel.
Oh, well, then how do you feel, Gator?
Mirthful. Ooh, Yikaika!
Hello, NFL fans, and welcome to today's matchup. I'm Chris Morgan, and by my side of the booth is the man who puts I before E, even when they come after C, Gator Jones.
Chris, I think you're deceiving the audience.
Well, they're ready down on the field, so let's get this thing underway. And the Rams send it downfield. Hauled in the end zone. Looking for a seam, and Duncan makes the stop. Good job by the return team there. Let's see what sort of magic they can work here. Favre, and Franks snags it. A four-ball effort by Polly. Second down and 5.
Franks in motion.
Green, left side. Hauled down at the 34. Pickup of a couple.
Nice job of containing the run there by the D. They made sure it didn't break for a big gain.
Green, right side, and they bring him down. So they can't pick up the first. Let's see if they're going to gamble here on fourth down. And the defense lines up for the punt block. It's up. Gathers it at the 30. Heads upfield. And Henderson brings him down. So they'll start this drive at the 41-yard line.
Something is better than nothing, Chris. I'm sure he's telling himself that anyway.
Flips it, running left. Hit hard at the 42-yard line. So he picks up a couple.
The defense did a good job of getting to the outside and shutting that play down.
Drops back. He's got pressure. Deflected, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down. 9 yards to go.
Look out, Gator. He is on fire. Over the middle, and Bruce reels it in. St. Louis has a first down.
3rd and a mile, and they convert. That's got to give them a good feeling.
They're coming after him, and he goes up high for the catch. And he's in. Touchdown. And the Rams strike first.
He caught the ball, the defenders couldn't catch him, and there's the result. Great run after the catch.
And it's good. Wilkins is set to kick this one off. Fielded at the 5-yard line. With the stiff arm, and he's down at the 34. So the offense will take over. St. Louis leads by a touchdown.
Last drive resulted in a punt. Hopefully they can do something a little more exciting this time.
And that'll bring up second down.
Nice job of clogging up the middle by the defense.
Defense with 4 linebackers. Delivers, and it's incomplete.
Well, the defender clobbered him before the pass even got there.
He's back to pass. Not much time. Throws to the sideline, and it's swatted away. He had all the time in the world, and he only came up with that.
Oh, it's a no-brainer to punt it away here.
Looks like they'll punt it away. He gets it away. Brought in at the 31-yard line. And Franks with the tackle. A solid effort on the return. Looks like the defense is expecting a run. And he drops back, as all day. And he reels in the long ball. And he's down at the 27-yard line. And that'll move the chains.
He is really good at climbing the ladder to make a grab.
They put a man in motion. Rolling right. Tipped. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down.
St. Louis leads by a touchdown. Cole goes in motion. Unloads. Deflected, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down.
He is really heating up here, Gator. Play action. And Bruce makes the grab. So they just can't get it going on this drive. They've got another down, and we'll see if they decide to use it.
Wilkins on for the try.
It's up. And the kick is good. St. Louis packs on the field goal.
Hopefully he won't hurt himself celebrating, and I hope while he's celebrating he uses proper grammatica.
And there she goes. Taken at the 1-yard line. Looks for an opening. And he's taken down at the 29-yard line. And the offense will trot onto the field to start this drive.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
Green runs it inside. And he's down at the 32.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
St. Louis leads by 10. Scrambles, and the quarterback goes down hard.
That's what I call a return to sender.
Address unknown. Defense in the nickel. Here comes the blitz, and he reels it in. Gain of 11. They line up to kick this one away. He gets it off. He gathers it in. Heads upfield. And Henderson makes the tackle. I saw better returns when I worked at the video store.
I don't think that was the run back he wanted, Chris. He has to find his wedge so he can give his offense better field position.
And we're first play of the drive. Blitz coming. A pass. And it's incomplete. And did you see that, Gator? The ball wasn't even there yet.
Yeah, well, maybe the defender felt he should do something, so he...
Broke the rules.
Well, we don't have referees.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Pass over the middle, and Holt makes the catch. And he pulled it down beautifully with only one hand.
Some receivers just have soft hands. He must moisturize.
3 yards to go.
Warner looking to throw. Tipped, and that's incomplete. And so they're short of a first down. Will they go for it?
Down. 3 yards to go.
Looks like they're going to come after this one. He gets it away. Brought in at the 24-yard line. Shake and bake. and Falk brings him down. And the offense takes over at the 39-yard line.
Medium gainers are nice. Big gainers are what you shoot for out there. He's probably a little disappointed with himself.
And Driver brings it down. That's a gain of 6.
He made a great read, found the open receiver, and then delivered a strike.
St. Louis leads by 10. He's dropping back, scrambling, and he goes way up to grab it. First and 10. Moving to his left, over the middle, deflected, incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down. 10 yards to go.
Second and 10. He fades back, and Franks snares it, and that'll bring up third down.
Well, as a receiver, you need to get separation from the defenders. He did a nice job of getting open on that play.
Unloads with a one-handed catch. First down.
Nice one-hander there. Maybe next time he can catch it with his feet to really impress us.
Rolls left with time, and he makes the one-handed grab, and he's tackled just shy of the first. Offense floods the right side. Favre to his left. Knocked down.
No gain on the play. Third down. 1 yard to go.
And it is go time. Moves left. Feeling the heat. Grabs the jump ball. Green Bay picks up the first to continue the drive.
Their passing game is really clicking right now.
Favre fades back. Delivers, tipped, and it falls incomplete. Second and 10. Here they come, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down.
Third and 10. He's dropping back. Fires to the end zone. Caught for the TD. Brett Favre throws a perfect strike.
Oh, man, you see, he wanted that catch in the worst way, and he made it happen. The credit for that touchdown definitely goes to the receiver.
Extra point attempt coming, and it's through the upright. And here we go again. He takes it. Juking, and he's down at the 34. Defense in the 3-4. Pitches it, running right. Puts on the move, but to no avail. Second down and 9. Falk with the carry. Up the middle. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move. So he picks up a small gain on the play.
Even the best runner probably couldn't make much of that.
Warner and Holt hauls it in, and they have the first down.
Well, that's a big first down for the offense, and I imagine a bit frustrating for the defense.
The pitch, spinning, takes it inside. Brought down at the 45-yard line. St. Louis called time. And he is really warming up. Man in motion. Here comes the blitz. And Holt makes the reception. St. Louis takes their second timeout. The defense with a four-man front. Pitch out. Running left. And he's knocked to the turf. St. Louis keeps the chains moving.
That's the way to pound out that first down, Chris.
Time's ticking away. They've got to hurry. Flips it, takes it outside, taken down. St. Louis will take their final timeout. They line up for the field goal attempt. Kick is up. It's good. St. Louis puts 3 points on the board.
That kick is a king of beauty.
St. Louis will kick this one away. He hauls it in. Juke and Williams with the tackle. Oh, they're running out of time. Green takes it around the end. And Archuleta, Green Bay, will take a timeout. Back to pass. All day to throw. Pass over the middle. And the defender gets a hand on it.
No gain on the play. Third down.
And that'll do it for the first half. And we're set to begin quarter number 3. Fielded. Shake and bake. And he's down at the 30. And the offense will begin their series. Falk with the carry. Runs it inside. And they bring him down. Gain of 5.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
Pass swatted away.
No gain on the play. Third down.
Third down and 5. Warner dropping back. And it's incomplete.
I think they should punt here.
Gain on the play. Fourth down. 5 yards to go.
They'll punt the ball away here. It's up. He gathers it in. And he's brought down at the 46. First play of the drive.
Driver in motion.
Livers and Wall hauls it in, and they make the stop. Green Bay gets a new set of downs.
10 yards to go.
St. Louis leads by 6. Davenport takes the handoff, and he's down at the 45-yard line. Defense swallowed him up there.
The defense just got penetration and stuffed that play before it ever got started.
Offense with 2 tight ends. Green makes it inside, and Archuleta makes the tackle.
Pick up of a couple. Not going to make the highlight film, but it'll remind the defense about the running game.
Gets it away. Deflected, incomplete.
No gain on the play. Fourth down.
And they'll punt this one away. He gets it off. Gathers it at the 15. And Walls brings him down. Not a bad effort by the return team. First play of the drive. Pass, and Holt makes the catch. And Baja Biamila makes the stop. And that'll bring up second down. The defense is in the 3-4. Fires, and a leaping catch. St. Louis is able to pick up the first.
Nice job by the quarterback and the receiver to make sure they got enough for the first time.
Touch pass, and it falls incomplete. Oh, he had it, but the defender knocked it out of there.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
The defense is loaded up against the run. Drops back. Good protection. Still looking. Batted down.
Maybe they ought to try a little dump pass so he can complete one and get some confidence back.
10 yards to go.
Offense with 3 wide receivers. He's back to pass. And he makes the leaping grab. That was just a perfect pass.
If the defense aren't hanging their heads in shame, they should be.
Look at that guy. He is heating up. Play action. Over the middle. And Bruce brings it down. I am constantly amazed at how guys can make those catches with only one hand.
3 yards to go.
Bruce goes in motion.
Falk makes the handoff. Left side, and he's tackled at the 35-yard line. So they lose 4 yards.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
Throw tipped, and that's incomplete.
Fourth down, 7 yards to go.
They're going to try for 3 here. Boots it. And Wilkins knocks it home. Jeff Wilkins with a huge kick. Now that is putting some foot behind it.
I'll tell you what, Chris, with a leg like this guy could kick the proverbial cow out of the hen house.
Why would a cow be in a hen house?
Well, he wouldn't if this guy was around.
Heads upfield. And Duncan with the tackle. And so they'll begin at the 34.
Yeah, good effort by the special teams.
Moves to his right, looking patiently. Bullet pass, and the catch is made. First down.
That was just a good call and solid execution. Nice throw for the first down.
Defense with 3 down linemen. Driver in motion. Green running left. And Williams makes the tackle. Gain of 3.
Any positive running yards to the inside have to boost your confidence a little.
Pitches it. Right side. And Archuleta with the tackle. Gain of 5.
He showed some good speed there to be able to get outside and turn the corner. Not everybody can do that.
The pitch. Runs it inside. And a bruising tackle at the 41-yard line.
Well, here's the thing. Their running game isn't exactly operating at the level they expected, Chris. They need to adapt to this defense.
3 quarters down, 1 to go. St. Louis leads by 9. Henderson, left side, breaks a tackle, and he's down at the 43-yard line. So they fail to pick up the first, and they're going to have to turn it over on downs.
Guys, 4th and short. You have got to make that.
Pitch out, running right. And he's knocked to the turf.
A gain of 17 yards. First down,
Defense in the 3-4.
10 yards to go.
And he drops back. And Holt makes the grab. And he's stopped at the 22-yard line. Throws to his left. And Bruce reels it in. And the Rams find themselves in the red zone. 2nd and 2. He fades back. Works it over the middle. Deflected, and it's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down, 2 yards to go.
Offense with the extra beef up front. Passes over the middle. He makes the grab. St. Louis picks up another first down.
The receiver ran a nice clean route, and the quarterback delivered it perfectly. Nice play.
It's a blitz. Touchdown, St. Louis. St. Louis wins the lead with that score.
Only takes a couple of plays to erase this lead, Chris. They can't afford to just sit on it.
And they'll try to add on the extra point. It's good. Wilkins gets ready to put it in play. He hauls it in. Heads upfield. Follows his blockers. With the stiff arm, and Wilkins makes the stop. And a nice way to begin the drive.
Yeah, it's like eating a good breakfast, Chris. You just want to start the day out right.
What do you eat for breakfast, Gator?
Some echinacea and some creme brulee.
Goes airborne to make the grab. Green Bay gets the first down.
Wow, he really had to go up strong to pull down that one.
First and 10. Green, right side, Dukes. Tries to get fancy and gets nailed.
Every little bit helps. They just have to keep at it with the running game.
7 yards to go.
pitch. Cuts to the outside, and he fools no one but himself there. Not much room there.
Well, I guess it could have been uglier than that, so a short gain isn't bad.
Drops back, incomplete. This game brought to you by Hefner's Brand Bongos. When you want to beat the heck out of an animal skin stretched tautly across a wooden frame, choose a Hefner, making people think they have rhythm since 1952. He gets it away, fielded, and he's down at the 19-yard line. So the offense is set to take the field.
He needed to do a better job finding the wedge. If you use it effectively, you can set up your offense with better starting field position.
Hold, goes in motion.
Takes it inside, dances, and gets drilled. Gain of 4.
That's just great vision. He was able to see the entire field and he followed his blockers.
They put a man in motion. It's a bum rush. Batted away. They'll work from the shotgun here. In trouble. And he hauls in the catch. And they bring him down. Green Bay takes a timeout. Falk gets the ball, and he's taken down at the 26-yard line. Green Bay wants a timeout. Falk running right. And they make the stop. Green Bay will take their final timeout. Falk takes the handoff, right side. Juking, and he's down at the 41-yard line. 7th play of the drive.
Hold, in motion.
Falk breaks it to the outside, and Sharper brings him down. That's a pickup of 7.
He just needed one more block to spring for a big gain.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. Falk with the carry, running right, and Baja Biamila makes the tackle, and that'll bring up 3rd down.
Well, he did the dirty work inside, but didn't come up with much.
Pitches it, cuts to the outside, brought down at the 48-yard line. And this game is history. The Rams walk away with the W, and that about wraps it up, everyone.
Chris, you gotta let me dump some Gatorade on you.
Now, please, look.
Yes, no,
I'm wearing the best
no, Morgan. You're going to get it. You're getting so good now, buddies. Well, that is it for us here at NFL Blitz, ladies and gentlemen. I am Gator Jones, signing off with a very wet Chris Morgan.
Yeah.
Because I've been following you all around for a while now.
Yeah. The nighttime is the right time for NFL Blitz action. I'm Chris Morgan, and by my side is a man who often operates under the cover of darkness, Gator Jones.
Sometimes I'm doing things I don't want anyone to see, Chris.
And we're happy not to. I'll try and keep Gator honest while we get this game started. And we are in business. He gathers it in. Juking. Taken down at the 30. A solid effort on the return. 1st and 10.
Ricks, in motion.
Here comes the blitz. And Schrader snags it. And they have the 1st down.
He is really good at climbing the ladder to make a grab.
The defense with a 4-man front. Pitches it right side. And Woodson with the tackle. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
He was able to turn the corner and pick up a decent gain on that play.
Pass. And that's incomplete.
That's just a lack of concentration.
Third down. 4 yards to go.
Stewart, and he's down at the 45-yard line.
Good penetration by the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
He gets it away. He takes it. Heads upfield. And they bring him down. I saw better returns when I worked at the video store.
It's only a few yards, but that's a few yards less the offense has to gain.
Hambrick takes the handoff, tries to get fancy, and gets nailed. No gain on the play.
Well, he did the dirty work inside, but didn't come up with much.
The blitz is on. And Bryant hauls it in. Dallas gets a new set of downs.
Wow, he really had to go up strong to pull down that one.
Payson up the middle. And he fools no one but himself there. So he picks up a couple.
I think the defense won the battle in the trenches on that one.
Gets it away. Knocked down.
He's lucky that one wasn't intercepted.
Two tight ends in. Short pass left. And a diving catch. That's a gain of 6. 4th and inches. Hambrick left side. And Rayner makes the stop. The Cowboys keep the chains moving.
The defense had a great opportunity there to shut them down and give their offense the ball back, but they just could not rise to the occasion.
Flips it, cuts to the outside. Looks on the moves, but to no avail. Gain of 3.
Every little bit helps. They just have to keep at it with the running game.
Bryant lines up wide right.
Hambrick runs it inside. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move.
He needed to put his best foot forward on that play. Or any foot.
It's a blitz. Has time to throw. Still looking. Deflected, and it's incomplete.
Cundiff on for the try.
Gets it away. And the kick is good. Billy Cundiff with a huge kick.
Well, that kind of play is going to earn you a trip to the Pro Bowl, Chris. Not that you would know anything about that.
And there she goes. Jefferson hauls it in. Heads upfield. Breaks a tackle. And Wynn brings him down. And the offense will trot onto the field to start this drive.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
They put a man in motion. Stewart takes it inside. And Williams makes the tackle. A nice little pickup on that play.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
Hakeem goes in motion.
He's dropping back. Tipped. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down. 5 yards to go.
Harrington from the shotgun.
He's got pressure. And Jefferson makes an improbable catch. Oh, what a grab that was.
Well, that's a big first down for the offense, and I imagine a bit frustrating for the defense.
Stewart running left. Pummeled at the 42-yard line.
That's just great vision. He was able to see the entire field, and he followed his blockers.
The pitch, left side. Hauled down at the 41-yard line. Gain of a yard.
Even the best runner probably couldn't make much of that.
And we're a quarter of the way through this one. Third down and 5. Stewart takes the handoff, and Wynn makes the stop, so they lose a yard.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
It's up. He's back to pass, and he some pass rush.
Well, the defense just sent notice that they can get to this quarterback.
2nd and 16. Drops back. And Casey reels it in. That guy is really starting to warm up. Under pressure, deflected, and it falls incomplete.
You know what, Chris? They should come up with a new way to score. Maybe something worth 9 points.
That's funny you say that, Gator, because I always thought that if you run it back from end zone to end zone, you should get 9 points.
Oh, but you should get 12 points for that.
Yeah, because you're in both end zones.
Exactly.
He gets it off. Jefferson fields it. And he's down at the 38-yard line. So the offense is set to take the field.
Not much there on the run back, but at least he got something.
Stewart running left. What a great hit by Woodson. Gain of a yard.
He's going to feel that one in the morning, and then probably the morning after that.
And he drops back on the run. Fires. Catch is made. That was just a perfect pass.
Good job by the receiver to get beyond the first down marker.
Stewart runs it inside. And Williams with the tackle. And the Lions are now in the red zone.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
Pass. And Hakeem makes the grab. And they have the first down.
This offense is starting to pick up some steam.
Stewart takes it inside, and Copley brings him down. Gain of 3.
Any positive running yards to the inside have to boost your confidence a little.
2nd down and 7. Stewart, and they make the stop, so they lose a yard.
No hole to speak through on that one.
Look at that guy. He is heating up. Back to pass. Not much time. Incomplete. Short field goal attempt coming up here. It's up. And we're tied. Detroit tacks on the field goal.
Excellent hold and kick. So in sync.
Detroit gets ready to put it in play. Hauled in at the 2-yard line. Heads upfield. Stiff arm. Brought down at the 31-yard line. Coming up at halftime, the $1 Million Buy Sports Challenge, where one lucky participant gets a shot at $1 million if they can kick a football in a hoop from 3-point range. Bryant, Hambrick takes the handoff, and he's knocked to the turf. Wow, great hit.
Man, that defense got on him like a pack of dogs.
Yep, he must have had a bunch of sausages in his pocket or something. Hambrick, left side, and he's tackled just shy of the 30. Decent gain on that carry.
The offensive line won the battle this time. That was a nice-looking run.
Throws to his left. Caught one-handed. Nice one-hander. They'll have to hurry this one up. Rolls left. He's got to hurry. Gain of 4. Dallas takes a timeout. 2nd and 6. Pitch out. Takes it outside. Sheds a tackle. And he's down at the 49. Dallas calls time. He fades back. And Galloway snares it. Dallas picks up another first down.
Nice heads-up play to make the catch and grab the first down.
Galloway goes in motion. And Galloway brings it down. Dallas will take their final timeout. And they line up for the field goal. Boots it. No good. Stewart lines up in the backfield. The pass is complete. And that's it for the first half. All right, let's get on with the second half. Gathers it at the 1-yard line. Picks a pass, and he's tackled at the 30. So a decent gain on the run back.
Galloway in motion.
Drops back, throws over the middle, and Galloway makes the catch. Gain of 9.
Well, that's just your quarterback allowing the receiver to make a play.
Galloway lines up wide left. Galloway goes in motion.
Hambrick running left, and they bring him down. And he has the first.
You gotta love a team that can move the chains on the ground. That's just old school football right there.
And he drops back. Good protection. Can't find anyone. And he brings home the ball. The Cowboys have another first down.
Chris, if you look up the word exciting in the dictionary, you will see the definition of an adjective.
Bryant in motion.
Here comes the blitz. And it's incomplete. He didn't even get a chance to catch the ball.
Yeah, but once you get into the secondary, anything goes.
Anything, so a DB could just throw a banana cream pie in the receiver's face and that would be okay?
I would love to see that, Chris. You wouldn't love to see that?
And Galloway makes the reception. With catches like that, this guy could have had a second career as a fisherman.
Oh, yeah, Chris. He lured that ball right into his hands.
Campbell goes in motion.
Here they come. And Campbell hauls it in. Gain of 3.
That's just great awareness by the defense to react quickly to the pass and stop the play before it got started.
Moving to his left. Gets it away. And Galloway, yard loose. And it's grabbed by Glenn.
Maybe next time he'll put 2 hands on the ball.
They're in the red zone.
Looks like it's time for the offense to put on their scoring pants.
Feeling the heat. Tipped. And that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Look out, Gator. He is on fire. Hambrick, left side. And he's down at the 3-yard line.
Maybe he should work out before he tries another stiff arm.
Offense with the extra beef up front.
Campbell goes in motion.
Going for 6. Caught for the TD. Dallas will go for 2. Pitches it. And they fail on the deuce attempt.
Nice stop. Shame they couldn't stop him from getting into the end zone in the first place.
He hauls it in. Juking. And he's down at the 30. Decent return there.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
The defense is stacking up against the run. Flips it. Running right. And he's brought down hard at the 34-yard line.
That's a good job of following your blockers and going with the flow.
He fades back. Deflected, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down.
3rd and 6. Harrington, and it's complete. Detroit has the first down.
The receiver ran a nice clean route and the quarterback delivered it perfectly. Nice play.
Stewart, right side, and they make the stop. No gain on the play.
Just like hitting a brick wall.
2nd and 10. Stewart running right, and he's taken down at the 44-yard line. That's going to leave a mark.
Now that's the kind of hit that can instantly fire up a defense.
Stewart, right side, and Glover makes the tackle.
The defense just got penetration and stuffed that play before it ever got started.
I think they're coming after this one. It's up. Fielded at the 28-yard line. Shake and bake, and he's down at the 41-yard line. Not much on the return there.
Yeah, give the coverage team credit on that play. They did a great job getting to the returner before he got a chance to head upfield.
Hambrick tries the middle, and he's knocked to the turf. Now that was one heck of a hit.
Galloway, wide left.
3/4 down, 1 to go. Drops back. And Galloway snags it. And he's down at the 30-yard line. Dallas is able to pick up the first.
Some receivers just have soft hands. He must moisturize.
Galloway in motion.
He's back to pass. And Glenn brings it down. Gain of 3. Second down and 7. Hambrick running left, and he's brought down at the 26-yard line. Not much room there.
Nice job of containing the run there by the D. They made sure it didn't break for a big gain.
Bum rush. He's got pressure. Sacked.
I don't understand. There's no shame in throwing the ball away, Chris.
All you got to do is press a button. And this is not going to be an easy field goal to make. Kick is up. And Cundiff knocks it home. Billy Cundiff with a big-time kick.
His agent is probably calling to renegotiate his contract as we speak.
And here we go again. Brought in at the 4-yard line. Jukes. And he's down at the 39-yard line.
Medium gainers are nice. Big gainers are what you shoot for out there. He's probably a little disappointed with himself.
Stewart running right. Dances and gets drilled. The defense swallowed him up there.
This defense has done a great job of stuffing the run so far, Chris.
Schrader goes in motion.
Harrington drops back. Throws over the middle. Makes the grab. And you can't throw him much better than that. Oh, this guy looks a little shaken.
Yeah, rattled and rolled, too, if you ask me.
Well, you are the king, Gator. He's dropping back. Over the middle. And that's incomplete. So the defense keeps them from picking up the first, and now they've got a decision to make.
It's hard to get a decent pass off when you're getting pounded during the throw.
Schlesinger runs it inside, and he's stopped at the 45-yard line. Well, they can't convert on 4th down, so they'll have to hand the ball over.
Maybe if they had a 5th down, they would have had a chance.
Defense with 4 linebackers. Hambrick, left side. And Rayner makes the stop. No gain on the play.
That's the worst, taking a pounding for nothing.
Hambrick running left. And Rayner brings him down. So Gator, when you played in the British League, it wouldn't be 1st and 10, right? Because it was in meters.
No, it was 1st and 8.8.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always felt like you were doing less work.
A lot of decimals in your stats.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. 6.2 tackles.
But wouldn't you just still get a whole tackle?
1 year I had pi tackles.
Watch the fake here. He gets it away. And that'll be a touchback. Not much time left on the clock. He's got to hurry, and Hakeem snares it.
He made a great read, found the open receiver, and then delivered a strike.
Defense in the 4-3. The pitch, juking, makes it around the end. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move. Detroit will take a timeout. Dallas leads by 9.
3rd down has not been their best friend so far, Chris.
With the one-handed catch, Detroit takes their 2nd timeout. All day to throw. And Woodson has good coverage on that one.
2nd down.
I think somebody's getting hot. Under pressure, tipped, incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down. 10 yards to go.
Schrader in motion.
Here comes the blitz. He's got it. And that'll bring up fourth down.
Not exactly an ideal situation here, but from where I'm sitting, it's go time.
Schrader goes in motion.
Sideline. And that'll move the chains.
That kind of play on fourth down really fires up an offense, Chris.
First and 10. Scrambling. Complete. First down.
I'm pretty sure that's the Brazilian complete pass of the drive.
First and 10. Back to pass. And he makes the one-handed grab. And that'll bring up second down.
More than one hand is just a waste, I guess.
3 yards to go.
Defense in the nickel. In trouble. And Hakeem makes the catch. And that'll be a first down. Detroit will take their final timeout. Detroit is in the red zone.
I hear it's for loading and unloading of passengers only, Chris.
It's a blitz, but that's a gain of 6. Oh, this guy's a little banged up, Gator.
Well, you know what, Chris? This is football. I mean, you're going to get a little banged up.
Now, you don't see that kind of thing happening out on a golf course.
Yeah, you would if I was out there. Try putting now, man.
And he's down at the 3-yard line. And the game is over. The Cowboys walk away with the W. Well, that's the game. I had fun, Gator.
Me too, Chris. Best game we called all day.
Well, actually, it was the... good one, Gator.
I got you, Chris.
Yeah. Talk to me, Gator.
We couldn't have dreamed up a more even matchup than these two teams. Should be a great game, Chris.
Well, it looks like we're ready for the opening kick, and the Patriots send it downfield. McKnight fields it. Heads upfield. Picks a pass. And they make the stop. And the offense takes over at the 29-yard line.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
Right side, and Washington makes the stop.
Good penetration by the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
Second down and 11. Fiedler looking to air it out. To the 30. To the 10. The 5. Touchdown, Miami. 72 yards.
Looks like they're coming out swinging.
Extra point attempt coming. And it's off the crossbar and in. And here we go again. He hauls it in. Heads upfield. Loose ball. And the Patriots come up with it. And Knight with the tackle. They just barely averted disaster there, Gator.
Well, I hate to criticize, but hang on to the ball, fool.
Smith up the middle. Puts on the moves, but to no avail. Oh, did he take a shot?
I think the defense won the battle in the trenches on that one.
Smith takes the handoff, and he fools no one but himself there.
Nice job of containing the run there by the D. They made sure it didn't break for a big gain.
Livers and the defender gets a hand on it.
I think they should punt here.
Fourth down.
I think they're coming after this one. He gets it away. McKnight hauls it in. Heads upfield. Taken down at the 48-yard line. Not much on the return there.
Well, he has to be a bit disappointed with that number.
Flips it. Takes it outside. And a punishing hit by Harrison.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
Williams running right. And Colvin brings him down. The defense bottled him up on that carry.
The defense did a nice job stringing out that play. He just had nowhere to go.
Back to pass. Dumps it off left. And that's incomplete. And it looked like the receiver went down before the ball even arrived.
Well, maybe the defender thinks he's in an alternate universe where everything happens 2 seconds earlier. About a 1 in a million chance.
What are the chances of that being true, Gator? Wait, what? It's up. Ward takes it. And he's down at the 25. Not much doing there.
It's only a few yards, but that's a few yards less the offense has to gain.
Patton in motion. He's dropping back. Dumps it. And Ward hauls it in. Pickup of a couple.
Second down.
The throw, and it's incomplete.
He had no chance, Chris. The defender made sure of that.
Yet it's the QB that gets the incompletion.
Such is life, Chris. Such is football.
Branch goes in motion.
He's back to pass. Buying time. Fires. And it's picked by Marion. Shakes him off. And he's down at the 32-yard line. Well, that interception puts an end to the offensive drive.
Yeah, Chris, this guy put his foot down and said, no more. It's our turn to have the ball now. Give me the ball.
It sounds very childish, but it's just good defense. First and 10.
McMichael in motion.
Fiedler looking to throw, and McMichael makes the grab. Gain of 5. Defense in the 3-4. Fiedler drops back, and Chambers snags it, and they have the first down. Offense in the red zone. The pitch, left side. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move. That's going to leave a mark.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
Chambers goes in motion.
Short pass right, and McMichael brings it down. Pickup of 8.
The receiver ran a nice clean route, and the quarterback delivered it perfectly. Nice play.
Pitch out, running left, shake and bake. Tries to get fancy and gets nailed. That'll bring up the 4th down. Decision time here.
That juke did nothing to fool the defender.
It's on its way. And Mare puts it up and good. Miami backs on the field goal.
That kick was a thing of beauty.
And there she goes. Brought in at the 2-yard line. Jukes. And they bring him down. Not too shabby as far as runbacks go, eh, Gator?
He was just a step or two away from breaking that return into something special, Chris.
Scrambling. And he's sacked at the 25-yard line. Fearsome pass rush.
He would have been better off just throwing the ball away.
And we're a quarter of the way through this one. That guy is really starting to warm up. And he drops back. And Brown comes down with it. And that'll bring up 3rd down.
Brown lines up wide right.
The pitch, left side. And Knight makes the tackle. And that'll move the chains.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
Drops back. In trouble. Deflected. Incomplete.
Hey, Chris, you know how they have the free bat day in baseball?
Yeah.
Like we could have free pad day.
Oh, yeah.
First 4,000 people get free shoulder pads. Next 4,000 get knee pads. And the next 4,000 get, like this.
Yeah, you traded a couple people, you got the whole set. And he's brought down just shy of a first.
The offense loves short yardage situations like this one.
Brady fades back. He's got to hurry, and they got him. Wow, tough hit on that quarterback, Gator.
Now, I'll tell you what, look, he left an impression in the ground there.
Yeah, he should do an impression of a guy who gets rid of the ball. Looks like they're going to come after this one. He gets it off. McKnight has it. Heads upfield. And he's taken down at the 31-yard line. And the offense will trot onto the field to start this drive.
He needed to do a better job finding the wedge. If you use it effectively, you can set up your offense with better starting field position.
Not much time, and that's a sack. Richard Seymour gets to him and drops him.
As a former quarterback, I can tell you that really hurts your pride. And the rest of you doesn't feel so good either.
Moves to his right, pass over the middle, tipped, and it falls incomplete. So Gator, when you played in the British League, it wouldn't be 1st and 10, right? Because it was in meters.
No, it was 1st and 8.8.
Yeah.
Yeah, it always felt like you were doing less work.
A lot of decimals in your stats.
Oh, yeah. 6.2 tackles.
But wouldn't you just still get a whole tackle?
I'm not British.
They line up to kick this one away. It's up. Ward fields it. Juking. And McKnight brings him down. So the offense will start this drive at the 48-yard line.
Yeah, give the coverage team credit on that play. They did a great job getting to the returner before he got a chance to head upfield.
Blitz it, running left, and he's down at the 49. I think somebody's getting hot. He fades back, under pressure, and it's picked off by Madison. Has running room. It's a foot race. He's in for 6. Sam Madison.
That was easy pickings for the defense. They were in great position to make that play.
And they'll try to add on the extra point. And it's good. And it's up. Gathers it at the 3-yard line. Heads upfield. Follows his blockers. Brought down at the 33. Not a bad effort by the return team.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
Brady back to pass. And Surtain has him well defended.
Strong effort by the defensive back to get a hand on it.
Brown, wide left.
He's back to pass. And Brown makes the catch. Gain 3.
Brown lines up on the left.
Blitz coming, and it's complete. And that'll be a first down.
Well, as a receiver, you need to get separation from the defenders. He did a nice job of getting open on that play.
Ranch in motion.
All day to throw. And Brown reels it in. And Knight with the tackle. Gain of 3.
The quarterback knows that all he has to do is throw it up there, and this guy's going to go up and get it.
Brown goes in motion.
Myers and Brown makes the reception. Gain of 5.
Pretty easy first down to pick up. They can run just about anything right here.
Here they come. Tipped. Incomplete. And so they're short of a first down. Will they go for it? This offense just looks sick.
Maybe they can get a note from their doctor and be excused from the rest of the game.
He gets it away. McKnight takes it. Shake and bake. And Ward makes the stop. Defense with 4 linebackers.
McMichael in motion.
Williams cuts to the outside. Oh, what a hit by Law. New England will take a timeout. He is really heating up here, Gator. Williams takes the handoff with the stiff arm, and Washington makes the tackle. New England takes their second timeout. And they don't have much time left. Fiedler steps back, looking to throw, and that's incomplete.
Well, now there is absolutely no excuse for that. You gotta hold on to that ball, Chris. You gotta hold on to it like an
egg?
No.
Okay. He gets it off. Ward hauls it in. And he's knocked to the turf.
Vinatieri on for the try.
Kick is up. And he drills it home. Adam Vinatieri with a huge kick. Vinatieri gets ready to boot it. He gathers it in. Looks for an opening. And Harrison with the tackle. And that'll do it for the first half. And the second half is underway. Ward has it. Heads upfield. And he's down at the 30. So the offense comes on.
Yeah, good effort by the special teams.
1st and 10. Moving to his left. And Branch snags it. Gain of 5.
He's going to feel that one in the morning, and then probably the morning after that.
Boy, I guess they could run anything here, huh, Gator?
I'll tell you what they're going to run. They're going to run the old squeeze the turnip.
What is that?
Well, obviously you've never played football, Chris.
And Surtan knocks it away.
Brown lines up wide left.
So far in this game, their 3rd downs have been followed by 4th downs, Chris.
And Patton snares it. You got to admit, Gator, this guy made that look easy.
Exactly what the quarterback needs right now. Someone he can trust on the other end of that throw to make that extra effort.
Smith runs it inside. And Thomas brings him down. Gain of a yard.
Any positive running yards to the inside have to boost your confidence a little.
Pitches it. Right side. Stiff arm. What a great hit by Thomas. So he picks up a couple.
Not going to make the highlight film, but it'll remind the defense about the running game.
Ward goes in motion.
Brady and Branch hauls it in. The Pats keep the chains moving.
Nice heads-up play to make the catch and grab the 1st down.
Smith running right, and Thomas makes the stop. No gain on the play.
Man, if they can't get a running game going, this defense is just going to pin its ears back and just
Brady looking to throw. Catch is made. The Pats have another 1st down.
Just because I said listen to me doesn't mean you should listen to me.
1st and 10. Throws over the middle, and Brown brings it down. New England picks up the 1st to continue the drive.
Oh, keep those chains moving, boys.
Pitch out, left side, and Knight makes the tackle. Chris Morgan here reminding you to give blood, but don't give all your blood, or else you'll need to have some of your own blood put back into your body. Know when to say when. And he drops back. He's got to hurry. And Branch, touchdown! And it looks like someone is catching up.
This team is sneaking up behind him, waiting for just the right moment to pounce.
Nope.
I didn't scare you?
Not when I can see you coming at me, no. And they'll attempt the extra point. And it's through the upright. And there she goes. He takes it. Heads upfield. Looking for daylight. And they bring him down. And so they'll begin at the 28-yard line. The defense is in the 3-4. Williams takes it around the end. And he's tackled just shy of the throat. Nice scamper there, Gator.
That's a good job of following your blockers and going with the flow.
Blitz coming, under pressure, and Chambers reels it in, and Harrison makes the stop. Miami gets a new set of downs.
A nice throw, a good catch, and a first down. That's what you practice all week long.
Williams takes it inside, and Washington brings him down. Nice little pickup on that play.
The offensive line won the battle this time. That was a nice-looking run.
Gets it away, and Chambers makes the catch. To the 5, count it, touchdown. 46 yards.
Chris, that's why it's so important to have a guy who knows how to run with the ball after he catches it. It's all about the route.
They'll try and tack on a couple more. Man in motion. Conrad running left, and the conversion fails.
Nice stop. Shame they couldn't stop him from getting into the end zone in the first place.
Fielded in the end zone. Heads upfield. Picks a path. And he's brought down at the 29-yard line. So a decent gain on the run back.
Medium gainers are nice. Big gainers are what you shoot for out there. He's probably a little disappointed with himself.
Smith runs it inside, and Sayal with the tackle. And that'll bring up second down.
The interior of the defensive line stuffed that play. They need to get better push up front than that.
Smith takes it inside. And he's leveled at the 29-yard line. Maybe a few inches, and that's it. And the third quarter comes to an end. 3rd and 10. Rolls left. And it falls incomplete. Pried loose by the defense. The defense has really been able to shut these guys down.
Oh, yeah, Chris. They're shutting them down like a Depression-era speakeasy.
Nice one, Gator.
Yeah, I've been watching the documentary.
It's up. McKnight fields it. Heads upfield. And he's down at the 48-yard line. A solid effort on the return.
That return will set the offense up in decent shape.
It's a blitz. And it's incomplete. And did you see that, Gator? The ball wasn't even there yet.
Yeah, well, maybe the defender felt he should do something, so he...
Broke the rules.
Well, we don't have referees.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The throw, and Thompson makes the reception. Juking, he loses it. And the Patriots grab the loose ball.
That's a great way to help your opponent get back into the game. You got to protect the football.
Defense with 3 down linemen. The blitz is on. Incomplete. He had his hands on it, but the defender made sure he let go.
It's a little tougher to catch it with someone giving you a smack.
Offense with 2 tight ends. Here they come. And Brown makes the grab. That was just a perfect pass.
Wow, he really had to go up strong to pull down that one.
Flips it, left side, dances, and gets drilled. So they just can't get it going on this drive. They've got another down, and we'll see if they decide to use it. 4th and a yard. Smith running left. And Knight makes the tackle. First down.
Yeah, see, they picked that one up on the ground. That's the way football's supposed to be played.
He's dropping back. And that's incomplete.
Well, it's pretty hard to catch a ball when you have someone else's helmet in your chest.
Brown lines up wide left.
Rolling right. The pass. And Brown brings it down. And you can't throw much better than that.
Way to find the open area in the defense. Nice completion.
Seventh play of the drive. Rolls right, scrambles, and Brown, it's knocked loose, and the Dolphins come up with it. And he's down at the 42-yard line. So the offense will take over.
You see, Chris, if they let me market my invention to the players, this would not happen as much.
Gator, having players tape the ball to their hands isn't an invention. It's just stupid. Pass. Thompson makes the catch, and he has the first.
Nice job by the quarterback and the receiver to make sure they got enough for the first down.
With Michael in motion.
Short pass left, and McGinnis bats it down.
May not be as flashy as an interception, but that was a nice play.
10 yards to go.
Gets it away, and Colvin has good coverage on that one.
Maybe they ought to try a little dump pass so he can complete one and get some confidence back.
Moves left, not much time, and he goes way up to grab it. And he's down at the 21-yard line. Miami is getting into a rhythm offensively.
His agent is probably calling to renegotiate his contract as we speak.
Has time to throw. Throws to his right. And Chambers snags it. And the Dolphins are now in the red zone.
He made a great read, found the open receiver, and then delivered a strike.
Williams tries him out, and they make the stop. Coming up after the game, well, what are you going to be doing, Gator?
I am going to go home to my refrigerator and smell things. See what needs to be thrown out. And you?
I'll just be over here regretting I asked that question. Pitches it, breaks it to the outside. Spin move. Puts on the moves, but to no avail. New England takes a timeout. Pitch, right side. Oh, what a shot by Seymour. New England wants another timeout. 5 defensive backs in. Pitch out, left side. He gets pasted while trying to pull off a move. New England will take their final timeout.
Mare stands ready.
Boots it. And Mare knocks it home. Miami puts 3 points on the board.
You could tell it was going to make it the minute it left this foot.
And here we go again. Hauled in. Follows his blockers. Brings him down. And a nice way to begin the drive.
Yeah, it's like eating a good breakfast, Chris. You just want to start the day out right.
What do you eat for breakfast, Gator?
Pork chops and orange juice. Breakfast of winners.
In trouble. And Branch. And the ball is loose. And it's grabbed by Surtain. Well, you practice all the time. You run the drills. And sometimes it just still pops out, doesn't it, Gator?
Just like my glass eye when I hit the brakes too hard.
You have a glass eye?
Not anymore, I don't. Kid ran right in front of my car.
Flips it. Running left. Duke. Fumble. Recovered by the defense. And he's out of bounds at the 38-yard line.
Hey, they worked hard and got the turnover. That's what they have to do to make sure they stay in this game.
Back to pass. He's got pressure, and down he goes. Dropped by Taylor.
Oh, man, he just came in there and knocked him on his duck.
Ow! Ow, Gator! What are you doing? It's me!
I know it's you.
Fires. And Patton hauls it in, and they pick up the first down.
They're starting to put a drive together.
They're coming after him. Livers. And it falls incomplete. The big hit knocked it loose.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
Brady, shotgun formation.
To his left, feeling the heat, and it's picked off. With the stiff arm, and he's down at the 49-yard line. Williams cut to the outside, and Harrison with the tackle. And that's the ball game. The Finns walk away with the W. And that should do it. It was an honor to be the one bringing you this game, folks.
Chris, I just looked out in the parking lot. Do you have a powder blue scooter?
Yeah, with a bumper sticker that says I Heart Scooters.
Yeah, someone's driving around it right now.
Oh, no, Mabel. Gator, finish up for me. I gotta go.
Well, folks out there in NFL Blitz land, for me and the idiot, have a good time and sleep well.
Welcome to NFL Blitz. Well, if you didn't bring your umbrella, I hope you brought your soap because we got showers.
No sign of stopping either, Chris.
Let's hydroplane this thing off. And the Giants kick it off. Fielded in the end zone. Heads up field. Juking. And Allen makes the stop. And so they'll begin at the 26-yard line.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
Rolls left. All day to throw. And Princeton snags it. And he has the first.
A nice throw, a good catch, and a first down. That's what you practice all week long.
The defense is stacking up against the run. The pitch cuts to the outside. Called down at the 41-yard line. Philadelphia picks up the first to continue the drive. Well, it is so important to be able to pick up yards on the ground.
It's what the game was built on, Chris. Too many teams today neglect the running game in favor of coordination.
That's not true. Oh, sorry. On the run. Deflected. Incomplete. The defense comes with 6 DBs. Back to pass. And Pratt snares it. That'll bring up a 4th down. Decision time here. And this is not going to be an easy field goal to make. It's on its way. And it's no good.
And maybe you should try going barefoot. You know, they sit and kick. There's better act. You see them do it without a shoe on. I don't have shoes on right now.
Collins moving to his left. Makes the grab. Spin move. And he's down at the 33-yard line. And they pick up the first down.
Chris, maybe he needs to tighten that chin strap more.
First and 10. Gives it up, runs it inside, and they make the stop. So they lose it.
Good penetration of the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
Looks like the defense is expecting a run. Collins, and that's incomplete. He had his hands on it, but the defender made sure he let go.
It's a little tougher to catch it with someone giving you a smack.
And he drops back under pressure. And Toomer brings it down. Puts on the moves, but to no avail. So the defense keeps them from picking up the first, and now they've got a decision to make.
Ooh, those are some nice moves, but not nice enough.
Boots it. And Hollis knocks it home. New York backs on the field goal.
That kick was big.
Hollis is set to kick this one off. Brought in at the 4-yard line. With the stiff arm, and he's down at the 31-yard line. And the offense will begin their series. 1st and 10.
Kingston goes in motion.
Staley, left side, slips a tackle, and they bring him down. The defense stopped him cold.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
Defense in the 4-3. Flushed out. Grabs the jump ball. Philadelphia is able to pick up the first.
They're starting to put a drive together.
Kingston lines up left side. Lewis in motion.
Dumps it over the middle. Tipped, and it's incomplete.
No gain on the play. 2nd down. 10 yards to go.
New York leads by a field goal. Flips it. Takes it around the end. Taken down at the 44-yard line. Pickup of a couple.
Nice job of containing the run there by the D. They made sure it didn't break for a big gain.
Lewis goes in motion.
Working the middle, and Pinkston makes the grab. And so they're short of a first down. Will they go for it? They line up to kick this one away. He gets it away. Dixon hauls it in. And he's down at the 29-yard line. So the coverage team holds him to a short return.
Not much there on the run back, but at least he got something.
Pitches it, takes it outside, and he fools no one but himself there. Nice, solid tackle.
I'm sure that's how his coach taught him to do it as a kid.
And the offense comes out with 3 tight ends. Collins drops back, and it falls incomplete. Boy, if I'm the QB there, I got to be pretty frustrated with that drop pass.
Yeah, I think he heard the little pitter-patter of a DB set on knocking his block off.
And we're a quarter of the way through this one. He's dropping back, on the move, and it's incomplete.
He had no chance because the defender made sure of that.
Yet it's the QB that gets the incompletion.
Such is life, Chris. Such is football.
It's up. He gathers it in. Loose football, and the kicking team recovers. And he scores.
Look at that, Chris. It's a run. Our mothers taught us never pick up anything dirty off the ground.
Well, he didn't want to eat it, Gator. He just ran it in for a touchdown. It's good. New York leads by 10. And there she goes. Hauled in at the 3-yard line. Heads upfield. Stiff arm, and he's taken down at the 29-yard line. You know, folks, when you're hungry for a steak but don't have the time for a full meal, chomp into a Stedman steak bar. All the bovine goodness of a 20-ounce New York strip steak in convenient bar form. Try all the flavors: grilled, smoked, barbecue, and cherry. The ball's knocked loose.
Maybe next time he'll put 2 hands on the ball.
McNabb back to pass. And they got him. Michael Strahan brings the heat.
He should have thrown that one away. Why take a huge sack like that?
It's a blitz. Has time to throw. And Mitchell hauls it in. And he's down at the 49-yard line. And they have the first down.
Wow, giving up that first down off that long 3rd down. That really total deflates the defense.
Lines up in the backfield. Kingston in motion. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Defense with 3 down linemen. They're coming after him. Deflected, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down.
6th play of this drive. Has time. Throws over the middle. Picked off. Jukes. And he's down at the 35-yard line.
Here's how it works, Chris. If you're looking in the same place for the entire play, that's probably where you're going to throw the ball.
Pitch out. And he's knocked to the turf. Gain of 4.
The offensive line won the battle this time. That was a nice-looking run.
New York leads by 10. Sideline pass. Tipped, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down. 6 yards to go.
Collins, that's complete.
You know, I'm watching the game, Chris, and I'm thinking about basketball a little bit. I'm wondering, what do you think the football equivalent of a three-pointer is?
Probably a field goal.
Oh, Chris, come on. You've got to... No, that makes perfect sense.
And he picks it off. And he's down at the 43-yard line.
I think the quarterback forgot what color jersey he was wearing, Chris.
Let's see what sort of magic they can work here.
Mitchell goes in motion.
Jailbreak. Not much time. And Pinkston makes the catch. That's a gain of 6.
Kingston split right.
Staley takes the handoff, and he's down at the 45-yard line. Loss of 3.
No hole to speak through on that one.
3rd and 8. He fades back. Deflected, and it's incomplete.
Hey, Chris, what was the most exciting football game you ever watched?
When I was 5 years old, I saw a college game that went into 7 overtimes, and one team won 3-0.
Wow, by the time you were done, you must have been 8.
He gets it off. Dixon fields it. Heads upfield. And he's forced out at the 38-yard line. So a decent gain on the run back.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
In trouble. Tipped. Incomplete.
You know, incomplete passes leave me feeling like I'm missing something. Like I'm not all the way there. Like I'm not complete. Oh, what's the word I'm looking for?
Barber, right side, and he's brought down hard at the 34-yard line. That's a loss of 4.
He needed to put his best foot forward on that play. Or any foot.
Drops back, feeling the heat, and the defender gets a hand on it.
I think they should punt here.
Fourth down. 14 yards.
They line up to punt. He gets it away. He hauls it in. And he jumps out of bounds to stop the clock. Wrong way, Mick backwards in on the return there.
As a return man, your job is to give your offense good field position. I guess he just forgot about that part.
Pass deflected, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Kingston wide left.
McNabb looking to air it out. Pass over the middle, and he brings home the bomb, and he's down at midfield. First down.
The receiver ran a nice, clean route, and the quarterback delivered it perfectly. Nice play.
He's back to pass. He's got to hurry. Flushed out of the pocket, and he's sacked. Philadelphia takes a timeout. 2nd and 18. To his left, in trouble. No gain on the play. Philadelphia wants another timeout. Pinkston is really heating up. They put a man in motion. Dumps it off left, and it falls incomplete. The big hit knocked it loose, but they got to find a way to score more points.
I suggest they protect the football, play sound fundamentals, and start executing better.
Well, I'm sure they never thought of that, Gator. It's up. Dixon takes it. And they make the stop. Oh, they're running out of time. Barber breaks it to the outside. And he's brought down at the 40. Gain of 4. New York will take a timeout. Defense in the 3-4. Blitz coming. And Toomer makes the reception. And that pass was right on target. New York takes another timeout. 1st and 10.
Hilliard in motion.
Barber running right. Still running. And he's down at the 45-yard line. New York will take their final timeout. And they're loading up the right side. Moves to his right, looking patiently. And a leaping catch. The G-men have another 1st down. Oh, this guy's a little banged up, Gator.
Well, you know what, Chris? This is football. I mean, you're going to get a little banged up.
And that'll do it for the first half. And here we go again. Gathers it in the end zone. Heads upfield. Looks for an opening. Brought down at the 29-yard line. So the offense will take over.
He was just a step or two away from breaking that return into something special, Chris.
Man in motion. Delivers it left. Makes a diving grab. He really stretched out to make a tough catch look easy.
Nice extension there by the receiver to go get that one.
Pitches it. Running left. And they bring him down. He went nowhere on that play.
That's the worst. Taking a pounding for nothing.
That guy is really starting to warm up. He's dropping back. He's got pressure, and that's incomplete.
We'll probably see the punting team here, Chris.
4th down. 11 yards to go.
New York leads by 10. He gets it off. He takes it. And he's down at the 49. So the offense comes on. New York leads by 10. Moves left. Looks downfield. And the catch is made. And he's pushed out at the 43-yard line. Pickup of 8.
After a hit like that, he may not want to come back in bounds.
Fifth time. Fires. Swatted away. He had all the time in the world, and he only came up with that.
He's lucky that one was intercepted.
Kingston lines up wide left.
3rd down has not been their best friend so far, Chris.
Staley, right side, shakes him off, and he's tackled at the 41-yard line. So they just can't get it going on this drive. They've got another down, and we'll see if they decide to use it.
The defense has been outstanding to this point, Chris.
It's up. Dixon has it. Heads upfield. And he's knocked to the turf. So they'll start this drive at the 23.
It's only a few yards, but that's a few yards less the offense has to gain.
Collins and Toomer snags it. That's a pickup of 7.
Well, as a receiver, you need to get separation from the defenders. He did a nice job of getting open on that play.
Toomer goes in motion.
Collins, and he makes the leaping grab. New York has a 1st down.
10 yards to go.
The defense is in the 3-4. The pass, and Toomer hauls it in. New York keeps the chains moving.
Way to find the open area in the defense. Nice completion.
Barber takes it inside. He gets paced adjusted while trying to pull off a move. So he picks up a small gain on the play.
Every little bit helps. They just have to keep at it with the running game.
With the carry, it's knocked loose, and the Eagles grab the loose ball.
Boing!
What?
That's the side of the ball popping out for a fumble.
Oh, right.
Remember, it's interception. Boing! Fumble. It's very clear, Chris.
Has all day. And it's incomplete. Oh, he had it, but the defender knocked it out of there.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
New York leads by 10. McNabb, incomplete. Pried loose by the defense.
Oh, I thought he had that. Bet he did, too.
10 yards to go.
3rd and 10. McNabb delivers, and it's swatted away.
No gain on the play. 4th down. 10 yards to go.
They'll punt the ball away here. He gets it away. Dixon fields it. Heads upfield. And he's down at the 45-yard line. Not much doing there.
Well, he has to be a bit disappointed with that one.
Collins tipped, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. 2nd down. 10 yards to go.
2 tight ends in. Drops back, and Turner brings it down. Gain of 4. New York leads by 10. To the left, intercepted. Juking, and he's down at the 42-yard line.
That was easy pickings for the defense. They were in great position to make that play.
Kingston in motion.
Staley takes the handoff. Oh, what a shot by Allen. That's a loss of 2.
Well, he did dirty work inside, but didn't come up with much.
Offense with the extra beef up front. Back to pass. And he hauls in the catch. Gain of 4. And he is really warming up.
Kingston goes in motion.
He fades back. Incomplete. They let him touch it, but they didn't let him catch it.
Man, it's been tough to throw on this defense so far.
8 yards to go.
And they're going to come after this one. He gets it off. Dixon hauls it in with the stiff arm. Yard loose, and the Eagles come up with it. And he's down at the 43-yard line.
You know, when I played the game, Chris, I never fumbled.
That's the end of the 3rd quarter. The offense goes with 4 receivers.
This offense needs to remember there's no O in losing. Well, there is, but you get my point. Don't you?
And he reels in the long ball. End zone. Touchdown. Todd Kingston.
You know, Chris, that wasn't going to be a touchdown. But that receiver decided, you know what the heck? I'll just go ahead and make a spectacular catch, and there you go. 6 points.
And they'll try to add on the extra point. And it's good. Akers lines up to kick it away. Taken. Heads upfield. Looking for a seam.
Nice execution by the special teams on that play. That really helps their offense out.
Passing formation, 4 wideouts.
Hilliard in motion.
He's back to pass. Gets it away. And that's incomplete. He had it, but the defense knocked it out.
Thought he had it. Nice timing on the hit.
10 yards to go.
He's dropping back. Gator. Whoa, did you see that? That cheerleader just smiled at me.
That's impossible, Chris. You can't even see your head.
Maybe I should stick my head out the window? Or...
No, she didn't see you in the first place.
Might as well eat lunch back there. Knocked down.
Oh, it's a no-brainer to punt it away here.
4th down. 10 yards to go.
And the defense lines up for the punt block. Gets it away. Fielded. Heads upfield. Picks a path. And he stopped at the 40. So the offense is set to take the field.
He used the wedge darn near perfectly to set them up in pretty good field position.
Flips it. Cuts to the outside. And a bruising tackle at the 39-yard line. So he picks up a couple.
The defense did a good job of getting to the outside and shutting that play down.
Staley runs it inside. And a punishing hit by Strahan.
Oh, he just smoished him right there.
What?
He just smoished him with that hit.
That is not a word,
No,
Gator.
it is. He made a choice to smush him. Smoish. He just smoished him.
What is that, Yiddish? Back to pass. Tipped, and it falls incomplete.
Missed it by that much.
Fourth down. 7 yards to go.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a fake here. It's up. Dixon takes it. And Lewis with the tackle.
I don't think that was the run back he wanted, Chris. He has to find his wedge so he can give his offense better field position.
Pitch. Takes it around the end. Rounded down at the 16-yard line. No gain on the play.
The defense just got penetration and stuffed that play before it ever got started.
Play action. Pass. Batted down.
Well, I probably would have had that one for a pick, but you know.
Third down.
Collins looking to air it out, and it's intercepted. And he's down at the 22-yard line.
Interceptions are great. They're just downright exciting, don't you think, Chris?
Oh, yeah, that's more exciting than Scooter Fest 2004.
It's your world, Chris, and you're the only one in it.
Coming up after the game, well, what are you going to be doing, Gator?
I am going to go home to my refrigerator and smell things. See what needs to be thrown out. And you?
I'll just be over here regretting I asked that question. What's coming? Tipped, and it's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down.
The offense loads up the left side. Mitchell goes in motion. McNabb dropping back. Jump pass. And that's incomplete. If it wasn't for the defender, he would have caught that one.
Doesn't matter if they hit him. He's got to hold on to that.
So he's out to try and tie this game up. Kick is up. And the kick is good. David Akers with a huge kick.
I don't mean to be negative, Chris, but in a tight one like this, you got to wonder who's going to make the big mistake that blows the game.
Brought in at the 1-yard line. Follows his blockers, and he's down at the 30. Not too shabby as far as runbacks go, eh, Gator?
Medium gainers are nice. Big gainers are what you shoot for out there. He's probably a little disappointed in himself.
And he drops back. And Toomer reels it in. And there's a loose helmet on the field.
If his chin strap were holding on there, I can go get my nail gun.
Offense with 3 wide receivers. He fades back. Has time. Still looking. Goes horizontal and snares it. And they have the first down.
That was just a nice read and a good throw by the quarterback.
Goal line offense. 3 tight ends in. Collins fades back. Gets it away. And he reels it in. The defense expecting a pass. Here comes the blitz. And Dixon makes the grab. And he's in for the touchdown. Brian Dixon takes it in. Nice work on that touchdown there, Gator.
Yeah, a touchdown that is worth 6 whopping points, Chris. Not like in college.
Actually, it's worth the same in college. And it's through the uprights. And it's up. Hauled in. Looking for daylight.
Yeah, good effort by the special teams.
They can't dawdle here. As all day. And it falls incomplete. Well, he certainly had time. He just couldn't find an open man.
Incompletions are part of the game, but realizing that isn't going to make the quarterback or the receiver any happier.
Rolls left. Deflected, and that's incomplete.
No gain on the play. Third down. 10 yards to go.
5 defensive backs for the defense. Play action. Tipped. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. Fourth down.
Critical 4th down play here.
The D has to shut him down here.
To his right. He's got to hurry. Deflected, and it's incomplete. The defense wins that battle, and now they'll take over on downs.
That pretty much sums up the way they played all game.
Barber with the carry. Tries to get fancy and gets nailed. Philadelphia calls time. 5 defensive backs in. Barber running right. Dances and gets drilled. Philadelphia takes their second timeout. The defense comes out with 5 DBs. Toomer in motion. Barber up the middle. And he's taken down at the 29-yard line. Philadelphia will take their final timeout. I think distance might be an issue here, Gator. Gets it away. And Hollis sends it through. Mike Hollis with a big-time kick.
Oh, Chris, that was pretty. It was so pretty. Did you see how pretty that? Oh, pretty.
Fielded at the 5-yard line. Heads upfield. And he's down at the 33. A solid effort on the return.
That return will set the offense up in decent shape.
Moving to his left, under pressure, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. Second down. 10 yards to go.
New York leads by 10. Mitchell goes in motion. McNabb steps back, looking to throw, and that's incomplete. He had his hands on it, but the defender made sure he let go.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
And he drops back, and it's incomplete.
May not be as flashy as an interception, but that was a nice play.
4th and 10. Blitz coming. Not much time. Tipped. Incomplete. And so they'll turn it over on downs.
They need to become better finishers, Chris.
They put a man in motion. Pitch out. Takes it outside. Hit hard at the 35-yard line. They lose a couple.
That's just good penetration by this defense.
New York leads by 10. And that's all she wrote. The G-men notch the victory. Well, Gator, another NFL Blitz has come to an end.
Sure has, good buddy. We had some good times.
You got that right, partner. Let's say we send these nice people off.
Punched out. I said that.
Well, I don't want to get hit. The night time is the right time for NFL Blitz action. I'm Chris Morgan, and by my side is a man who often operates under the cover of darkness, Gator Jones.
Sometimes I'm doing things I don't want anyone to see, Chris.
And we're happy not to. I'll try and keep Gator honest while we get this game started. He gathers it in. Heads upfield. And he's down at the 30. And we'll see what this offense can do. Let's see what sort of magic they can work here. Dunn runs it inside. Hauled down at the 37. Good burst there for some positive yardage.
He did a nice job of following his blockers and then just let his speed take over after that.
Vick dropping back. Catch is made. First down.
Nice job by the quarterback and the receiver to make sure they got enough for the first down.
1st and 10. He's dropping back. Grabs the jump ball. And Price is taken down. Nice gain on the play.
A good receiver is always thinking about where he's going after the catch.
Rack yards can make the difference in a game, Gator. We've seen it time and time again.
Yep, and the defense seemed to be caught off guard there, too. They can't let that happen.
Atlanta is in the red zone. Back to pass. And it's caught for a touchdown. And the Falcons
finding their groove.
Extra point attempt coming. It's good. And there she goes. Gathers it at the 7-yard line. Heads upfield. Juking, and they bring him down. Portions of this game brought to you by Murphy's Security Systems. While you're sleeping easy, we'll be keeping your house safe in ways you couldn't even imagine. Murphy's, you don't want to know. It's a blitz. Scrambling. Throws over the middle. Deflected, and that's incomplete.
Somebody call the phone company. We've got a bad connection here.
10 yards to go.
2nd and 10. And he drops back. With time. Fires. And he brings home the ball. New Orleans is able to pick up the first. Atlanta leads by a touchdown. McAllister, right side, and they make the stop.
Even if you don't get much with that run, it'll slow the pass rush down a bit.
3 receivers in. Drops back. And he goes way up to grab it. New Orleans picks up another first down.
10 yards to go.
McAllister lines up in the backfield. He's back to pass. And Horn snares it. Look at those hops.
Wow, he really had to go up strong to pull down that one.
Let's see if they try for a big play here on 2nd and short. McAllister running right. And Brookins brings him down.
That's just great vision. He was able to see the entire field and he followed his blockers.
New Orleans now in the red zone.
If I were the offense, I'd take a shot at the end zone right here.
Incomplete. And did you see that, Gator? The ball wasn't even there yet.
Yeah, well, maybe the defender felt he should do something, so he...
Broke the rules.
Well, we don't have referees.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Blitz coming, and it's incomplete.
No gain on the play. 3rd down. 10 yards to go.
3rd and 10. Brooks looking to throw. Pass over the middle. And he makes the leaping grab. And he's down at the 2-yard line. The Saints pick up the first and continue this drive.
The receiver ran a nice, clean route, and the quarterback delivered it perfectly. Nice play.
Hands off. And Buchanan makes the stop. Loss of 3.
Just like hitting a brick wall.
5 yards to go.
Delivers. End zone. Touchdown. Go Horn.
All right, touchdown. There you go, guys. Way to go. 6 points for you guys.
Gator, the players can't hear through the glass there.
Glass? What? Butter stuff.
Bird, and it's good. And here we go again. He hauls it in. And he's taken down at the 31-yard line. And the offense will begin their series.
A very respectable pickup. Well done.
Price in motion. Dunn takes the handoff and a bruising tackle at the 28-yard line. That's a loss of 3.
No hole to squeak through on that one.
Vick looking to air it out. Tipped, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. 3rd down. 13 yards to go.
3rd and 13. They put a man in motion. As all day. And he reels in the long ball. Atlanta has the first down.
Oh, man, the prayer was answered there, Chris.
Drops back. And that's incomplete. And it looked like the receiver went down before the ball even arrived.
Well, maybe the defender thinks he's in an alternate universe where everything happens 2 seconds earlier. About a 1 in a million chance.
What are the chances of that being true, Gator? Wait, what? And a diving catch. He really stretched out to make a tough catch look easy.
They're rolling on this drive, Chris.
And we're a quarter of the way through this one. 6th play of this drive. it's a gain of 10.
Yeah, he caught the ball after the other guy threw the ball. I got nothing here, Chris.
Short pass right, and he hauls it in with one hand. Whoopsie, and the Saints come up with it.
Well, I hate to criticize, but hang on to the ball, fool!
Let's see how they're going to attack this defense. He's dropping that. Flushed out of the pocket, and Horn makes the catch. New Orleans gets a new set of downs.
Horn lines up wide left.
McAllister up the middle, and he's down at the 37. Gain of 3.
Even the best runner probably couldn't make much of that.
Second down and 7. And he drops back, and Horn hauls it in, and he's brought down at the 47. Wow. Whoa, I just had some major deja vu.
What was it?
That was you and me sitting in the booth calling a game. God, I feel like I've lived this moment before. Weird. And it's incomplete.
The DB got there right on time and knocked him silly before the pass arrived.
10 yards to go.
5 defensive backs in. Flips it, right side, and Buchanan with the tackle. Gain of a yard.
Every little bit helps. They just have to keep at it with the running game.
Third down and 9. Pitches it, takes it around the end. Breaks free. And McAllister is finally brought down. They're in the red zone. McAllister, and he's knocked to the turf. Whoa, Gator, I just had this weird deja vu. It was me and you, we were in the booth, we're calling a game just like this. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, and then you said that's weird. I was telling you about deja vu, and then you said that's weird. That is weird. And Buchanan makes the tackle, so he picks up a couple.
Nice job of clogging up the middle by the defense.
Conwell in motion.
Jailbreak, caught one-handed. So they just can't get it going on this drive. They've got another down, and we'll see if they decide to use it. So they'll try for the field goal. Boots it. And Carney puts it up and good. New Orleans puts 3 points on the board.
Excellent hold and kick. So in sync.
He takes it. Looks for an opening. And he's down at the 36. First play of this possession.
Price goes in motion.
Vick drops back, and the catch is made. To the 20. He's to the 10, the 5, and he's in for the touchdown. 64 yards, and now they've taken the lead.
That touchdown just sent a message, and the message was, you think you're going to win because you're leading, but look out because we want to win. It's 2, so don't just think it's an automatic victory for you guys.
And it's through the uprights. And it's up. Hauled in at the 3-yard line. Heads upfield. And he's tackled at the 36. So a decent gain on the run back. First and 10. Under pressure. Incomplete. Oh, he had it, but the defender knocked it out of there.
Nice job by the defense to separate him from the ball.
Horn wide left.
McAllister takes it inside, and they bring him down.
Solid game there. Nice job of running the ball.
Third down and 5. Back to pass. Deflected, and it falls incomplete.
No gain on the play. Fourth down.
Looks like they'll punt it away. He gets it away. Brought in at the 28-yard line. And he's down at the 42. Looks like the defense is expecting a run.
Finneran in motion.
The pitch, running right. It's not loose. And the Falcons come up with it. Atlanta will take a timeout. Moves left. All day to throw. Over the middle. Tipped. And it's incomplete.
Missed it by that much.
Third down. 6 yards to go.
Not much time left on the clock. Big. And the defender gets a hand on it.
Strong effort by the defensive back to get a hand on it.
They'll punt the ball away here. It's up. Fielded. Taken down at the 45-yard line. So he picks up a nice little gain on the return.
I'm sure he's a little frustrated that he didn't break it for bigger yardage, Chris.
McAllister runs it inside. Puts on the moves, but to no avail. New Orleans takes a timeout. They'll have to hurry this one up. He fades back. He's got to hurry. And Horn brings it down. And they make the stop. New Orleans wants another timeout. Defense in the 3-4. He's back to pass. Has time to throw. Swatted away.
No gain on the play. Second down.
Horn lines up wide left.
They're coming after him. And Buchanan has good coverage on that one. And so the first half comes to a close. And we'll begin quarter number 3. Fielded at the 5-yard line. Jarred loose, and the kicking team makes the recovery. Breaks a tackle, and he's down at the 2-yard line. And that could prove costly.
You know, when I played the game, Chris, I never fumbled.
Really? Not even once?
Well, often I would drop it, and the other team would pick it up, but I never fumbled. I think the defense won the battle in the trenches on that one.
Goal line offense, 3 tight ends in. Pitch out, and he's down at the 4-yard line. So he gets back to the original line of scrimmage, and that's it.
That's just good penetration by this defense.
Pitches it, takes it inside. Goal line, touchdown! And the Falcons do it again.
Way to run it on home, big man. Way to run it on home.
Atlanta will go for 2. He's dropping back. And the Falcons make them pay for 2.
8 points is a heck of a lot more than 7, Chris. You better believe that.
And we're ready for the kickoff. He hauls it in. Spin move. And he's knocked to the turf. So the offense will take over.
Medium gainers are nice. Big gainers are what you shoot for out there. He's probably a little disappointed with himself.
Brooks zips one. And that's incomplete. Pried loose by the defense.
Thought he had it. Nice timing on the hit.
Brooks from the shotgun.
Brooks rolls left. Still looking. Incomplete. Looks like the defender hit the receiver before the ball even got there.
Yeah, it's like going to a dinner party before they've even served lunch.
Horn in motion.
Play action. Gets it away, and it's got way downfield. And they pick up the first down. First and 10. Brooks moving to his left, and Horn snags it. Guess he doesn't even need that other hand, Gator.
More than one hand is just a waste, I guess.
The defense is in the 3-4.
Stallworth goes in motion.
Flips it. Takes it outside. Still running. Hit hard at the 35-yard line, and that'll bring up third down.
That's a good job of following your blockers and going with the flow.
Conwell in motion.
Hands it off, up the middle, and he's brought down hard at the 36-yard line. So the defense keeps them from picking up the first, and now they've got a decision to make.
Boy, they stuffed him like a Thanksgiving turkey on that one, Chris.
Kick gets up, and it's no good.
Guess he just didn't catch the sweet spot on that one.
First play of the drive. Here they go. And he's sacked by Jones. Great job by the defense there.
His offensive line's got to protect better than that. He didn't have a chance.
They put a man in motion. Throws over the middle. And Price reels it in. Gain of 9.
Well, that kind of play is going to earn you a trip to the Pro Bowl, Chris. Not that you would know anything about that.
And he drops back. Has time. The pass. And Dunn makes the reception. He's to the 20. To the 10. And Dunn is finally corralled after a big gain. The Falcons eat up a big chunk of yardage.
Oh, the quarterback's got to like that. Looks like a long bomb on the stat sheet.
To the end zone. And it falls incomplete.
No wonder it was incomplete. The receiver got decked.
4 yards to go.
Atlanta leads by a dozen. The pitch, right side. Sheds a tackle. Touchdown, Atlanta. Atlanta widens the lead with that score.
Good blocking, good vision by the ball carrier, and look what it gets you. 6 points.
They'll line up for the extra point. And he drills it home. And they're set to kick it off. Taken at the 5-yard line. Stiff arm. Spins. And he's down at the 41-yard line. So the offense comes on.
He used the wedge darn near perfectly to set them up in pretty good field position.
He's got pressure, and Sloan hauls it in. Brought down at the 48-yard line. That's a gain of 6. Passing formation, 4 wideouts. Working patiently. Jumps and fires. Caught. New Orleans gets the first down.
That was just a nice read and a good throw by the quarterback.
1st and 10. McAllister running right, and they bring him down. No gain on the play.
Good penetration by the defense there. He had nowhere to go but down.
And the 3rd quarter comes to an end. Horn goes in motion. Delivers right, and Horn makes the grab. Spinning. And he's down at the 15-yard line. New Orleans picks up the first to continue the drive.
Well, he told us he played a lot of video games over the summer, which helped out his hand-eye coordination. It really seemed to pay off there.
And Sloan brings it down. An amazing one-handed reception on that play.
Now that was fun to watch.
The blitz is on. Deflected, and that's incomplete. And he is really warming up. Blitz coming, and Horn makes an improbable catch. The Saints keep the chains moving.
A nice throw, a good catch, and a first down. That's what you practice all week long.
McAllister, right side. And he's in. Touchdown. The Saints have started digging themselves out of the hole.
Yeah, Chris, the rushing touchdown. The meat and potatoes of the NFL. And dinner is served.
And it's off the crossbar and in. And there she goes. He takes it. And he stopped at the 30. Decent return there.
He was just a step or two away from breaking that return into something special, Chris.
Pitch out, cut to the outside, and he fools no one but himself there. Gain of 3.
The defense did a good job of getting to the outside and shutting that play down.
Dunn gets the ball, and he's down at the 31-yard line. He went nowhere on that play.
Well, he did the dirty work inside, but didn't come up with much.
the catch. You got to admit, Gator, this guy made that look easy.
Exactly what the quarterback needs right now. Someone he can trust on the other end of that throw to make that extra effort.
The pitch, left side. And they make the stop. Atlanta keeps the chains moving.
I like the way he broke that one outside for the big hitter. He has some great field vision and awareness.
Play action, flips it, breaks it to the outside. Brought down at the 32. And they're loading up the right side. It's a blitz. Good protection. Leaps without a reason. And he hauls in the deep ball. He's in for 6. Here's Price.
Mr. Endzone, excuse me, but your package has arrived. Airmail. Yeah.
Extra point attempt coming. And it's through the upright. Feely will kick this one away. He gathers it in. Looking for a seam. And he's down at the 34. Good job by the return team there. Defense in the 3-4. To his left. Might as well eat lunch back there. And Payton reels in the tough grab. Here's a message from the Plastic Bag Council of America. Just because they're see-through doesn't mean they're breathe-through. Plastic bags. Keep your head out of us. Conwell in motion. Brooks. Looking to throw, and it's incomplete. He didn't even get a chance to catch the ball.
Yeah, but once you get to the secondary, anything goes.
Anything, so a DB could just throw a banana cream pie in the receiver's face and that would be okay?
No, banana cream pie is where I draw the line.
Launches it, and Stallworth reels it in. New Orleans calls time. 1st and 10. After pass, feeling the heat. And McAllister snags it. New Orleans takes another timeout. Horn, wide left. Throws to his left. Batted down.
Well, I probably would have had that one for a pick, but you know.
10 yards to go.
6th play of this drive. Has time. Scrambles. Tipped. Incomplete.
No gain on the play. 3rd down. 10 yards to go.
Horn, split left. Payton goes in motion. Buying time. Can't find anyone. Knocked down. He had plenty of time, but what can you do?
May not be as flashy as an interception, but that was a nice play.
4th and 10. He fades back. And Horn snares it. And that'll be a 1st down.
Woo, they did it! That's why this game isn't for the faint-hearted.
He's dropping back. And Horn comes down with it. Wow, just one of his hands is good enough, huh?
Ouch, man, that hurt me and I was only watching.
2nd down and goal to go. Conwell in motion. Gets the ball. And he's brought down. New Orleans will take their final timeout. And the offense comes out with 3 tight ends. Brooks. Complete for the touchdown. David Sloan.
Hey, Chris, there is no better feeling in the world than setting your feet down in the end zone with that ball in your hand.
I gotta agree with you there, partner. It's like you're on another planet or something.
Absolutely. Hey, when were you ever in the end zone?
It's good. And it's grabbed by Dunn. And he's down at the 40. They line up with 3 wide receivers. Price goes in motion. Dunn takes it around the end. And he's knocked to the turf.